just my opinion. But WoW music always just goes hell hard. It's just hell good. Oh man, why don't I listen to it more? You know, like I tend to listen. I tend to play a lot of the game with most sound off. Music isn't on because I'm usually like listening to my own music. But then like, dude, WoW stuff is like hella solid too. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. Woohoo! We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. That's it. You know, we're gonna hang out and you know, do patch stuff, answer questions, help folks out with things. If I can manage to actually do any building of my own, that would be great. If we can manage to get around it. A lot of exciting things to go over. A lot of things to just be excited about these days. I mean, obviously we got like new patch and all that stuff. We don't know what's going to happen later this week. Are we going to already get like an announcement of 12.15? I don't know. I think some people have data mined like a number of things like pets or something that had shown up. I'm not entirely sure what's all of that is about. But with just like more stuff to do, there's just a lot to feel busy about, at least on my side of the thing. There's like a whole lot going on, and it's cool to be a part of it. So I hope that folks can, you know, even though I'm super low energy, I hope that people can soak that up and turn that into some excitement of your own. So it's Wednesday. All realms have now are now in 12.1 stuff. You know, checking out new zone content, new stuff. Bugs are being like worked on. Some stuff has been. It's kind of funny. Like, I try to listen to some PTR stuff wherever I can, and the loudest things tend to be class design and tuning and things like that. There are folks that point out bugs and issues, but I don't see a lot of that really like taken off to a point where, you know, you got a lot of folks that are like bringing it up during the PTR. It's usually like afterwards when it's like, oh, this issue still persists or it's been here, and then people come out the woodwork being like, oh, well, we've been reporting this for a month, or everyone's been saying this for a month, but it never quite, it doesn't appear to reach any further than the forum that they're posted in, or like whoever is first talking about it, and like maybe in their circle, like that chatter will happen, but then that's it. You know, things tend to not blow up, and it's hard to, honestly, it's hard for us to pay attention to like all the problems and be mad about everything, because I mean, think of the real world. Like that's exhausting. Yeah, it's incredibly exhausting, and so it's like, okay, why bring that into the game? We just want to play, man, and blah blah blah. So so it's not surprising. I think back to like yesterday, there was this post from Mr. GM and he talked about data mining, how he wanted to like do kind of a news thing and talk about data mining. I think there's a, you know, maybe I'll do this while I'm on stream, but maybe I'll send another reply to that, because at first I said, you know, I don't think that's a good idea, because that is a that risks like misinformation. Not that he's trying to deceive anyone, but I just don't think it'd be a good idea, you know, using your platform to talk about things that we're not even sure is a thing. Things that are like in development. But then I'm also thinking to myself, well, maybe there's a different approach. Maybe the approach that Mr. Jim can take is to come at this from, and, you know, really lean hard on the in development news, you know, and just come off with it like that. Don't even talk about regular news, because that would just be confusing. Only talk about data mining. only talk about here's what happened in this build, here's what happened, here's what we think, or something like that, or just to inform folks. But limit it to that, because I think like trying to bring regular news, live news, it threatens to blur the line between you know, what is actually news and what is just, you know, what's happening this week in this build, but it's probably going to change or something. Maybe that would be like a thing, because that would give an opportunity for like, okay, here's some persistent bugs that have been like a thing for a while. Let's put some visibility on it. That feels like it would be useful, maybe. I'm sure there are bad things about it because I'm just kind of like ripping this real quick. Anyway, let me say hi to people real quick. What is up to? Wait, who was actually first? It was Puddle Jumper was first. You get a point, buddy. Nice. Also, what is up to Talani and Kaiser Dragon and Malvenue and Hexraven and Blyone and Hazelnut? What's up to Arcadius, Savitar, Somniferous and Thumper and Annie and Blue Kiat and Glutamine and Darth Tazo, and thank you for the sub, Grim. Appreciate it. Yay. So you know what? I'm just gonna say that now, because if I don't say it now, I'm gonna forget. I'm hella gonna forget. So where's his? Okay, so okay, so he said it a little bit ago. Okay, so actually different idea. Actually, I'll amend my earlier reply. I think it'd be useful to have a have an in development, you know, serialized? No, serialized isn't the word. A regular that focuses big letters entirely on in development news. No actual yeah. Actually, maybe I think that is what he's trying to say. Our show going through the week's wild data mining discoveries and news. And okay, let me double check what he had said. Reading comprehension, buddy. Sometimes I suck at it. So there are loads of great oil initiatives that I thought would be fun to learn the data mining side of things to lean more into. Okay, so I do think news helps to keep persistent bugs / issues under the spotlight, but no normal news that threatens to distort live and something that threatens to distort live news, PTR beta news as live fact. Was that sound alright? I think we used one of a regular show that focuses entirely on development news. Helps to keep persistent bugs issued on the spotlight. The normal news. That doesn't need to be too long of a tweet. Doesn't need to. Well, okay, maybe we can do a weekly show on that, because it doesn't need to be an hour long, that's for sure. I'll just do a second thing. IMO doesn't need to be an hour long, or every week even. Most of the time, it's not like bugs always get fixed in a week. So you'd be spending a lot of time being like, okay, this is still a thing, and that can maybe. All right, there we go. That's my help. Hi everyone. Let's see. I really get mad about bugs because I know how hard it is to track down causes and fix them. I talked a little bit about bugs and QA stuff yesterday. I'm not gonna drag that back up. I think it was just me and one guy talking back and forth about like, yeah, you know what it's like when it's like, yeah, I know what it's like when it's like, yeah, right, and then fist bumping and like that's it. Yeah, so after stream yesterday, I felt like I was pretty productive. Like I was doing a lot of stuff to get certain things unlocked. I unlocked the new health potion. That was with the help of doing so I finished the dungeon thing that I was doing yesterday before I cut off stream because, you know, dinner and all that. So I did that, and, you know, we'll look right now. As soon as I'm done with these things, and you know, I'll circle around through the alts and see how they're doing, seeing if they managed to do anything productive. It'd be awesome if they did. That would be great. So I think it's fine. I think I'll go ahead and switch over. No clue what's up with my Twitch. It's not wanting to send my messages. That's odd. That's why the island's like a new expansion with all those quests. I haven't, so side quests I haven't done very much of. I don't think I did any. But then there's like feature unlocks and things like that to enjoy. Okay, so the people who have mail, they've managed to sell some potions, so I'm happy about that. This guy did not. Sad. But I didn't even do the rounds of of patron orders. I at least want to do those because, you know, that can be like some easy money too. It was kind of a pain in the butt though, because it doesn't look like the prey quest is a thing yet. So the portal to get to the coiled isle, that doesn't appear to be out. Maybe I'm wrong. So I had to take each of my alts and like fly my ass over each time. I'm like, what a pain. I mean, it only took a few minutes, but I was a little annoyed by that. I'm like, oh, what a pain. All right, so let me make sure add-ons are, I just want to have like certain ones that are on for everybody. TFC, okay, there we go. So let's make sure that guy is running for everybody. That's the only critical one, right? Yeah, I'm not mailing anything out at the moment. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So I'm curious, how has your guys' patch experience been so far, at least? By the way, of course, the drops and whatnot, those are going. They'll be going for a month, so make sure, if you can, double check your status at twitch.tv/inventory, see where you're at, claim your stuff, and then you'll get your nice little cloak and cape looking guy. And that's it. Oh, I should look at the cost of the new Curse Globe or Curse Bound or something like that. There's like a new moat that you can get from gathering, and at least as of yesterday, it was worth 100 gold a pop. And I think you get, like, every time you farm the node, I think you get 2 of the things. But if you overcharge it, you get 5. Now, one thing I'm not sure about, because I didn't spec for elemental gathering or anything like that. I don't know if you get more if you spec for it or not. Maybe that's a thing, maybe not, I'm not sure. But let me see if these sold. Or I think these sold. So like, yeah, 16 concentrated Silver Moon health potions for 10 grand. It's not bad. I think it's not bad. What am I talking about? I think it's not bad because I set up a whole bunch of cheap health potions. And so let me see, concentrated potion. Oh, I can make one right now. I have 22 cursed bound globes left. Okay, so that says 85 gold. Let me see. Let me just sell around to these and like let's see how much they happen to be going for now. Because they were going for, you know, a decent bit. But how about now? Where's my potion? Where are you, potion? There you are. They're going for, oh, they are diving. Oh, woof. So now I'm wondering to myself, is this worth it? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. So, well, I'll post them anyway. So how much is the curse bound globe going for? 83 still. So it costs a, I'm trying to napkin math this thing. So I need what, like 5 casts? That's what, 30 Tranquility Bloom, right? 30 Tranquility Bloom and 2 of those, so 30 Tranquility Bloom. How much is Tranquility Bloom actually? 2 gold now. Oh, that went up. So, and then I think it's like 6. Yeah, so how much is it? So 6 per. I need 5 casts, so that's 30. So that's 60 gold plus 60 gold plus the 80. So 240 for 1 cast, and then it's 600 per. Yeah, that's still good. Yeah, that's still fine, right? My math is not mathing. Okay, so for 1 cast of this thing, 5 casts of that, 30 of that. Yeah, so I'm right. Like 250, 260, something like that. And then there's like 5 things of vials. I forgot how much that shit costs. How much is it for a vial? I just buy them from the vendor. So, okay, so 3 gold for that. That's still fine. Yeah, that's still pretty good. For now. for now. It's going to keep going down. Well, I'm glad that I sold a decent bit yesterday. I just didn't get a whole lot of multi-craft procs. That's the only thing that tilts me a little bit. I'm like, oh, could have gotten more from that. Did the new dungeon yesterday. Slightly confusing, but overall fun. Had a fantastic group yesterday. Met my new best friend here. Wow, that's fast. Not even 24 hours. You met a new best. Wait, what happened to your old best friend? Oh no. Any problems with blueprints? I haven't heard any reports yet. I've been keeping my ears open, and so far so good. Yay! Which reminds me to hype folks up, because I've just started my my housing blueprint contest. So I've been talking about this for a while. I've been preaching the whole idea of, you know, hey, I think basic blueprints are great. They're a really good idea, and so to help promote that, I'm doing a contest. Dude, make the best thing, and you will get, you know, in hopes of like prizes and good stuff. Yay! What server am I on? I'm on Bleeding Hollow. Haven't had a best friend since high school. She died, and she died at age 25. Oh wow, that is so young. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. You got your dude. You got your whole freaking life ahead of you, and like that's it, just gone. Can you actually delete a blueprint if you don't want that room after some time? Yeah, you can always just delete a blueprint and then it's just gone. Yeah. Now you can't go in and easily just edit a blueprint though. You're basically just gonna make a new one and then nuke the old one. That's how that works. Okay, should I continue crafting stuff? I guess there's right now it's no big deal. As long as I have like the stuff for it. I just gotta immediately post. Because like these things are just gonna keep going down. But I'm hoping for a damn multi-craft pro. You know my problem is I don't even have good tools. I ain't got good tools at all for this stuff, man. But yeah, as Grim pointed out, yeah, I was switching and doing my. I mean, it's like it's kind of a daily thing for me. I try to do it every day if I can, because it's good ass money that you get from doing this. You know, I regularly make about $1 something per week, so it's WoW token and then some, and that helps to keep up the sub and finance my stuff, guild stuff, yada 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 yada. Looking forward to the Mythic Zero Nights. I mean, is anyone doing them yet? Because I mean, people can probably at least start them now. Like, it's not like you need much, or it's not like. Let me rephrase. It's not like there's a lot we can do before it's like, okay, we've exhausted our gear resources for the week. Let's go ahead and get into dungeons. So. Yeah. I did manage to clear tier 11 delves. I was kind of tilted because on the PTR we didn't need to unlock all the tiers. Here we did. I'm like, oh, bastards. But it didn't take too long. I just ran a bunch of the best one. Sludge Pit? Grudge Pit. There we go. I just did that a bunch of times, and it was pretty chill. I end up, I eventually like turned it into a formula science even. And of course, that's tank privilege. Am I saying I'm rich? No, I'm not rich. But I know how to. I never want for gold. How about that? I'm good. Of course, I play the game. I want to enjoy myself too. But I'm not like filthy rich. Yeah. I'm not like, oh, I never have to, touch gold again. Nah, I don't think I'm ever going to be at that point. Because if I had a lot of gold, the first thing I do is start giving it away. I would start just blowing through it. Not for myself even. Like I would be like, all right, guys, we're gonna do some more like stupid contests where I'm gonna make you do like really dumb shit, and I'm just gonna watch and I'm gonna throw gold at you because I want to see y'all dance. That's it. I'm comfortably off. Like part of the fun for me in this game, especially with gold making, is I want to make enough that I don't have to worry about anything else, and so. The gameplay around that is to develop the sort of system that I'm happy with, where I can like easily do things and like switch from one alt to the next and do it all over again. Some folks, they love to do a lot more. They really go the distance. Like it's like, okay, I'm going to do all the, I'm going to get on each character and I'm going to do all the world quests that give gold, or I'm going to do the emissary things or whatever they're called, so I can get those bonus boxes, and maybe it'll be like a critical box and I'll get like 5 digits of gold. They'd be amazing. And that's cool, right? That's awesome. I don't really care to take my ults out. They're not worthy. I'm like, no, y'all stay here. Y'all can stay in your little factory here and do your thing. And that's what I do. That's what I do in putting my ults to work. So when I was setting this up yesterday, it turned out that one of my characters was not, in fact, level 81. Because you need your ult to be level 81 in order to learn the new health potion recipe. I'm like, oh, crap! And so I go into like a delve and I'm like just grinding mobs. I'm like, oh, you're pathetic. you know, I'm looking at this character that I'm playing as. I'm like, no one likes you. You're second rate, buddy. Unworthy. You know, get back to the kitchen and make me some potions. And then I did. So, that's their thing. But that's how I play the game, you know? And I have fun. You can think people like me, I'm one who buys tokens and says I'm on the auction house so I can spend all on crafted stuff. No, thank you for your service, you know? And that's the whole thing about the interplayer economy, is that we leverage each other for things. You know, a lot of folks, they tend to focus their commentary on, oh, Blizzard's making money off this, and yeah, they are, you know, but fuck them. What about us? You know, what do we get out of this? You know, and if people are able to buy gold, and if they were gonna buy gold anyway, and they just happen to do it through this facilitated exchange, I prefer that over giving that stuff to like just a gray market seller. So I've been playing mine, trying to level all my professions. Right on. Because I believe, Susan, like, I think you're the type who want. I think you were saying that you want to help your guild, and like you want to be able to do all the profession things and stuff like that. Yeah. My stuff these days has definitely been limited to like just alchemy related stuff. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna provide like pot and things like that. It's kind of funny, like things just kind of like evolve that way. Before I tried to provide like a little bit of everything, and you know, and I did. But then the gold economy was like kind of thinning out a little bit, especially because like especially when glyphs stopped being a thing. Oh, so sad. I miss those days. I miss them, but I don't. Like I remember when I was doing a lot of glyph stuff, I would be on for like, I'd be doing a lot of work. I'd be in town, but it would just be a lot of, you know, a whole lot of milling, a whole lot of grinding stuff out, and wow, I'm able to do everything. Jeez. But yeah, it was a lot of stuff. Getting stuff out of the mailbox would take forever as well. I would spend like half an hour, because at the time, that was, you know, this is during the time when the mailbox, you had to wait for a full minute for it to refresh, or you had to reload your UI, so whichever was faster. But it still took forever to get expired glyphs out of the auction house every day. Ugh, that part I don't miss. Now, of course, I enjoyed the whole cha-ching part where like a lot of that was gold. That part was good. Yeah. I usually don't remember about gold, but when I do, I hustle for 2 weeks, make a money, and then forget it until I spend it and start again. That reminds me, I should fill out Guild Bank. I think last season I put in 2 million, something like that, and so we'll see like how it goes. Good morning, Blairy. Beware, there's an issue with rotating imported rooms. Some of the decor doesn't attach, so it doesn't rotate with the room. Oh, there is a thing going on. Okay. Lame. So stairway room, it'll save one floor of the room. I don't know that you can rejoin them if you try to save 2 houses of the same room. You know, that I know is like a thing. That one's tough. I remember a guildmate was talking about how in order to get the stairwell rooms to attach correctly, you need to start up and then build your way down. Something like that. Why can't we move the entryway? There's a bug going on, so they just disabled it for now. So you can't do it yet. Sucks, but yeah. I know. Boo. Because it seemed to work fine on the PTR, but, you know, issue was found, and so they stopped doing it. Or they turned it off. It's a shame. And we'll never let them forget about it. I'm curious what it is, though, from a technical standpoint. Alright, and this guy's next. Oh, Malvania knows what time it is. To import a stairwell room, you need to create 2 blueprints of your stairwell room, top and bottom. Then create an empty stairwell room, the same kind as the one you're importing. Then you import the top floor, and then build down. And yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot. I'm talking about 20-page rant. Oh, come on, you gotta go. You gotta be real, Larry. You gotta do like a, at least 12-minute video. So at least it's not a 20-page rant, but it's like a 4-page thing. It's a 4-page rant. But you also gotta pad your video time by including like the random meme or the random video clip with the loud sound blast. Yeah, you gotta pad that shit, dude. I hate seeing that stuff in videos a lot of the time, where people will say something and they're saying some smart stuff, and then they gotta insert like some funny quip in there that comes, that's quoting from a movie and all that. I mean, it really helps with the clicks, and it really helps with padding the time so you can put in more ads and stuff like that. But whenever I see that, I'm like, can we just get to the thing, please? Evan has had his ass kicked repeatedly trying to import stairwell rooms. Walker that goes to people in the Waki and has. Yeah, I've seen discussions that going along among folks there too. And how come I'm not making the thing? Make the thing. Am I short on stuff? Oh, I am short on stuff. Oh no, I'm out of Azurut. Need more. Please don't be expensive. 14 gold. What the fuck? Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. I mean, 14,000 is kind of a lot, but this stuff adds up. Actually, the 9,000 gold that I made from selling those potions, that alone will, that alone makes up for a lot of it. All right. Okay, what is the hell is that? Okay, Azurut. In you go. Hi, Show. What's up, dude? Any sites sharing room or house plans yet? The first place I would look, 2 places I would look at, 3 places. I'm sorry. WoW Housing subreddit. That would be one. I saw that they made an official statement saying what their plans are and how they're going to allow people to make posts. So there's that. Other places will probably include the WoW Housing database that from MMO Champion and Wowhead. So I would advise looking at those places. Yeah. As for if it's going to be like, easily searchable, oh, can I just search for places that are providing blueprint codes or something like that? I mean, remember, it's been like less than 24 hours. And while some people might be like, okay, I'm just going to create a blueprint of like, here's an existing thing that I've had for a while, and then here it is. I think like GP at Home was saying that they wanted to, they're just gonna give away their builds. So it sounds like what they're gonna do is, if it all fits in one room, it's like, hey, here's the room with this cool thing. Blueprint the room, share it. Okay, done. And then move on to the next thing. But it really depends on when people start putting them out. That's it. And when they're ready, then they're ready. So it's a big reason why I'm gonna be like talking about this blueprint contest pretty hard. I want people to make new blueprints, not just the existing ones. I feel like the existing ones obviously are great and everything, but from the perspective of a new housing player or someone who's like, oh, I just want to get into it, I finally want to jump into it, now that we're like 8-9 months in, those blueprints are like tainted, which is that's a bad way to say it. But those contain decor that they might not have any idea how to get, and they might not fully understand what it takes to get some of that stuff. And so that's why I want to kind of like, with this contest, I want to try to initiate a sort of reset using blueprints as the vehicle for that. So we can introduce like this big generation of new layouts, new kinds of designs that utilize just neighborhood decor. Those are things that everyone can participate in, or everyone can enjoy, not just the folks who had been playing this game for a really long time and have like a whole bunch of stuff and happen to do the Legion remix. And even if they did do the remix, they spent their bronze on Legion related stuff, as opposed to, or Warlock related stuff, as opposed to Paladin related stuff, as opposed to Priest related stuff, as opposed to having like this big spread, and they can cover lots of different subjects, and they happen to have all that decor. So yeah, I'm hoping that the blueprint video that I just put out an hour ago, that it helps put a spotlight on the vulnerability of blueprints, which is a new feature, and applying those to builds that have been developed over the past 8 months. So if we can, again, do this sort of reset, I think that would be like really effective. What would be cool too is if Blizzard were to release some themselves and be like, yo, here's some blueprints, bam. Things that they had made. And that'd be kind of cool. It's like, oh, check out this this thing that someone at Blizzard made. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a pretty cool thing to have. Like a basic build, or like, something that they just happen to make, and hopefully it includes mostly neighborhood stuff. But again, that's like the challenge of it. Yeah, sure, let's make a thing. I still have some stuff. Boop. Oh, breakthrough. Yeah. And I have a feeling the price isn't going to get too much better. I think this is going to keep like going down by a bit. Yeah, so that's one cast. So and that went for 2,300 gold, and the cost of this was like 300 gold. So I think that's a pretty good return still. I think I'll keep going this route for a while. Just say my blueprints, I feel vindicated. I've been telling people for months that my budget is bugged. Now I have proof. If I try to edit, the exterior says 350 full, no touch. Save blueprint says 251. Interesting. Now, what happens if you nuke your build and then rebuild it? Does your stuff come back? Do you claw that budget back? I'm curious. If Blizzard offer blueprints, they would be in the shop. So yet, okay, I doubt that they're going to do blueprints in the shop. That would be no. Like, how would they do it? They would need to build a shop, and I don't think that would be a good idea, because you would need to turn blueprints into an item, and blueprints are not an item. They're just a code. And then once you have that code, then someone buys it and then redistributes it for free, and there's nothing Blizzard can do. So, yeah. I don't think that, at least right now, I don't think that there's any way to, I don't think there's any way to monetize a blueprint like that. Or there's no way for Blizzard to try and monetize blueprints in the shop. Alright. If you didn't buy 500 books in the Legion Remix, did you even really play it? 500 books. 1100, baby. That's how you get started in that thing. My God. You know, I think of builds that have like the really heavy Legion flavor. Ooh, those are so good. Can you blueprint that? Probably not. I think of okay, I know this one by name. There's a housing dude named Beisky, who you might remember this. They have a build where they have so many of those paladin altars used as walls, and then hunter tables that are used to like make this donut looking floor. It's ridiculous. It's like, do you know, why don't you have that, guy? Gosh, it's so easy. If they did official blueprints at all, it would be some housing devs passion. But yeah, I think that's what it would be. So like, I'm doing this contest, right? It would be awesome. Wink, wink, hint, hint. It'd be awesome if Blizzard were to submit their own into this contest. That would be fucking sick. I'd be like, yo, dude. Yeah, that would be, I would be very pleased with something like that. I'd be very touched. Concentrated thing. Maybe I should spend some time gathering and try to get these moats, because I will want to make a bunch of these for guild. Right now I'm just doing the money making stuff because it's a good idea, and then later on I'll revisit these resources, you know, pick some stuff up, ask guild to share what they have, and then I'll mass produce. Chris keepsake for me today is no longer the candle I had yesterday, but is now a hand axe, and I can't interact with it. What? I can't reach you for the snare, and I cannot buy from it. The Last Architect has no option for me either. This is looking forward to design. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, so what are you referring to? To clear room for the new barb plots, I accidentally deleted 2 amazing room builds before saving them. Are they lost forever? To clear room for the barn plans, I accidentally deleted 2 amazing room builds before saving them. Look at the, oh, I don't think I can see it here, but yeah, because I didn't do any blueprint stuff. So under the blueprint in the housing dashboard here, look below and see if there's like, you know, at the very bottom there might be like backups there. Double check if there's anything there. There's like did I say your name like enough times that you just kind of like, What's up, dude? That's the really cool part, when I start remembering people's names, which is already like a miracle unto itself. But you know, I'm going, you know, I've been neck deep in all the builds and visits, and so names are starting to, like, you know, they're looking familiar, but they're looking blurry too, and then some names are memorable for all sorts of different reasons. Man, yesterday's was fun. At the same time, yesterday's, you know, part of what made yesterday's visits great was the actors and the folks who were like really bringing the place to life. But while that was like a ton of fun, it also like also slightly took away from the actual visit, you know, the actual house and stuff. So part of me is like, okay, maybe there was like too much spectacle. But I mean, it just happened, and it was still a lot of fun. But people were still like also interacting with the decor, the environments. They were making that space, and you know, they were highlighting it. Is what I'm telling myself. Prepping for a weekend building, nice. I think I remember you saying one of the last times we talked was that the next round you do for, you know, your crazy paladin build, that might be the last one. Is that still the plan? I mean, it still can be, because now that blueprints are a thing, it's like, okay, cool, I can put this thing to rest for now. So like something that I kind of plan on doing, I want to make a guild race, like a jumping puzzle kind of thing. So I'm finally going to bring down Light's Refuge, the one from Azeroth Interiors. I'm going to back it up, of course, and then nuke it, and then that's going to be where the guild goes, probably. Maybe probably. And then whoever makes it to the end first will earn my love, or gold. Yeah, love in the form of gold. So last in the house, I won't have budget left there, but we'll see if I can make something weird on the Horde side. Oh, that's, well, I mean, the budget went up by what, like 1,600 or something like that? So, I mean, there's that. Okay, there's a weekly scenario with a currency for a 1 week duration where you can only use to buy the decor the day you do the weekly scenario. You know what? Let's do it after we're done here, because I have not done it. I'm curious. So you're referring to the decor item in the purple globe. Okay, so that much I've seen. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll need to like see for myself like what the gameplay flow is supposed to be there. Zabrick, what's up, dude? Haven't been on a while since my laptop died. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. What's up, Boomer? Login server is down. Oh no. Oh, I gotta. Ooh, shit! I need my priest and warlock. Let me go down there. Yeah, I need my priest and warlock to save their concentration. Shoot, forgot. I think I only have like one or two of the what are they called? Cauldrons ready. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fianella, hey, what's up? I'm very nervous about this contest. Like, I'm wondering, is it confusing? Are people going to want to build for something like this, knowing that their builds are going to basically be public and given away and all that stuff? Like, do people understand the intent? Can I secure the prizes? I'm still talking with folks to secure the prizes and everything. Ugh. And then what if it blows up too much? Can I handle like all the, you know, the logistics of everything? Ugh, yeah. I was very nervous setting this up, but now we'll just see. It's not like I'm going to see a big flood right now. People need to actually make stuff, you know, and almost nobody's build is going to qualify if they were to try to submit something like now. I'm like, oh, nope, sorry, you're using elegant rugs. No elegant rugs allowed, because elegant rugs were bought from a promo. Promo doesn't work, so sorry. So I'm wondering about that too. Like, is it? It's already restrictive, so are people gonna feel turned off by it? About the contest, is it interior only? Yes, only interiors. No exteriors. Now that's something I can do separately too. But nah, I wanted to limit the categories for now at least. You know, I think this will be a good try, because honestly, exteriors are quote easy. There are presets, because you could just have like, because you have like the houses, the pre-built houses, and that does a lot of the work. And from there, it's just like, okay, the dressing, the extra stuff, and you know, there are important things you can do there too. Some really cool things. I think the challenge that I find to be more overwhelming from new players is the interior, It's like, okay, you got your basic house and you can hit the customize button and do this and this and this. But then you go inside the house and what do you have? You got one box. You got one box. There's like a fireplace and like one little crate over there. And then it's like, all right, guys, have fun with housing. And it's like, what? So, that's why interiors are the focus here. What's the concept of the contest? Basic houses, so basic layouts. So the budget is really low. It's the equivalent of a level 3 housing player, so they get access to very limited stuff. Neighborhood decor only. You can use the outdoor, the daylight skybox room, but that's it. That's the only artisanal room that you're allowed to use. But that's the big thing, neighborhood decor only. Okay, so that's good. Make a thing. Cross my fingers. And I'm getting like no procs, man. Okay, I got an ingenious proc, so like there's that. I happen to have a bunch of ingenuity tools, which is cool. You know, it's like multi-craft, but worse. So. Interior only makes me more likely to participate. I can back up my horror build and use that for the contest while not messing with my main house. Cool. And that's the other thing. Like you could always just like back up your, you can blueprint your house, back it up, and then focus on this as a project. And the other thing too to point out, remember this is a the build is small. The room budget is only 30. That's it. A level 3 house only has a budget, a room budget of 30. So, it's one large room plus a couple of hallways here and there or whatever. I mean, you can do a lot with a large room. People have demonstrated that. People have done a lot with a skybox room. But then you also have like the limited budget, decor budget to work with too. Like you only have like a fourth, less than that actually, a fifth of what is available to like a level 12 housing person. But that's the whole, that's part of the scheme too, was that with the smaller budget, then you gotta be a bit more inventive. Restrictions, they encourage creativity. With the patch, did they make the daylight or nighttime rooms have multiple doorways? No. Thoughts on why there are no roaming pets allowed outside yet? I'm pretty sure it's a logic thing. Like I imagine that with how they've been handling outdoor decor, with like lighting, budgets, things like that, it's basically them being like, okay, is it stable? Is it stable? Okay, let's allow this thing. Is it stable? They're just they're kind of laying down the tracks, basically. It's not let's just keep players, let's string them along. I don't buy into that narrative. I think it's just them working on, they want to make things as stable as possible. There's other things that they want to include. And so they don't want to give too much and then have to claw it back because, things are looking bad. We got to restrict these things because that's pretty shit. No one would be happy about that. I think I should just wait until I do like a big crafting. No, shouldn't do that. I should try to maximize the gold that comes in from them health potions. Is there a specific Discord for your Around Azeroth YouTube channel, or is it the same? It's the same, yeah. I just have like a little section for like information and like people, there's another section for like some housing talk. Yeah. But it's all the same channel. Things do get a little bit confusing because it's like, okay, Soulso Breezy is like the main channel. for YouTube and Twitch, but then there's the Around Azeroth YouTube channel. That is just an archive, and also where it's an archive, but it's also where these streams happen to go for VODs. If people want to watch the raw streams, and then there's also the rerun stream that is running right now. So if people want to just watch the reruns of old stuff, that's like a constantly rotating thing. So when's the contest? Now. I just put out the links and everything. Forums are open. The contest window ends in a month. So like, I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Like, so after BlizzCon, basically, I'm gonna come back home. I'm gonna try to do a recap of BlizzCon, and then I'm going to start taking a look at all these damn blueprints and see, like, how many people submitted, and then I'm gonna start going through. It's going to be a process. I didn't make an official announcement of like how exactly it's going to work, but the idea is I'm going to take the submissions and I'm going to do like this kind of initial vetting of stuff. One, does the blueprint work? Does the blueprint work? Do they follow all the rules? Stuff like that. It might be an ongoing process too as people make submissions, but I'm giving an opportunity for people to resubmit as well. So I might wait a while. I'll wait until like maybe the week of BlizzCon or something like that, and then I'll start to vet through, filter people out. From there, I'm going to choose a number of blueprints to feature in live streams. So I'm going to eventually do a visit of every single one. I don't know how long that's going to take. It depends on how many people do it. But I'm going to have a series of finalists, and these finalists are going to be featured on a special live stream where we'll go through all these together, and then a winner will be decided. I'll give an opportunity for viewers to decide on a winner as well. They get prizes, and then we're good to go. Once all of that is done, I'm going to present a big ass spreadsheet that just shows the names, the names of everyone, their handles and social media links, and their share codes, and it's just going to be like blap, there it is, and then I'm done. I will then I will wash my hands of the whole thing. What kind of sucks is that because the owner of the blueprint can revoke their code at any time, I'm just kind of asking people, okay, please don't delete this until a certain date, something like that, so that way people have an opportunity to download these, and if they want to try them out and see for themselves, they can do that. And that's really the most I can ask for. So I've been mulling over this and planning things, planning this thing for a long time, and now I'm just a nervous ball of like, oh my god, I hope people actually like want to do it. I think there's going to be some big announcements at BlizzCon. I hope there's movie news or series news. What do you guys think? I'm curious. You think there's going to be a big bomb they drop? I'm thinking that one of many things that they'll talk about. And, one thing that I think I'd like them to talk about is talk up a new game. Brand new game. New IP. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, what's the last one that we got? Overwatch? That was like over 10 years ago? I think, yeah. I think that'd be cool. There are rumors going around that Heroes of the Storm is going to try to make a resurgence. Brave. But that'd be kind of cool too. Hey, I'm new to the channel. Can you please talk a little bit about BlizzCon? Have you attended before? What are your expectations? Yeah, sure. I've been going to BlizzCon ever since... first one I went to was 2008. So before I was born. Yeah, around 2008. That was when they had the big blizzard bear as like the giveaway. But I've been to every single one since. My expectations for this one. How do I word this? I don't have particularly high expectations for this one, because we're, consider where we're at in the WoW timeline right now. It'd be an awkward moment to reveal too much about the Last Titan. I mean, we know that there's going to be a third thing. There's going to be a conclusion to the saga. But to talk about that would be kind of weird. You know, to talk about beyond the World Soul Saga, that would also be kind of weird too. I mean, if they give like little teases and details about like, you know, okay, here's like a feature that might come in Last Titan, or something that might come in 12.2, stuff like that. I'm sure we're going to get like more previews of like what's going on there, and they might hold things closer to the chest, but I think that they'll talk about and reveal patch 12.15 this week, maybe. I'm kind of expecting that, given how at least data miners and people who are watching those like server announcements, they are, it seems like they're poised to do this like pretty soon. Because the 12.15, the point, you know, the 0.5 patches, they're not super like impactful. Like they can reveal those things like whenever they feel ready. It's not like we have to wait. Oh, let's wait until the Race to World First is over. Unless there's like this narrative connection between this and the 12.15, which there might be, because I heard that there might be another raid in the 12.15. Or is it the done? Or I know labyrinths are coming in 12.15, but I might have my stuff out of order. There's a lot. But I don't expect like, you know, really, really big things outside of whatever's going to come for Classic. You know, new Classic stuff is going to happen. That should be exciting. And I'll probably try it out. You know, if it's like new stuff, okay, awesome. If it's just like, oh, cool, it's we're going to do, you know, fresh servers again. I'm like, oh, okay, I know what, you know, I know what that entails. So it's like, okay, that's not going to be super exciting or surprising for me. So that I won't worry about. All right, so these guys are done. I did all the alchemy things. So we're good there. Neighborhood stuff. So I want to see what's going on with this neighborhood quest thing. We're probably gonna get some cool housing stuff too. Yeah, I'd love to get like a preview or something of like a big new housing feature of sorts, like transmog as the core and all that. Pink Puka, happy patch day to you too. Did you ever test if blueprint codes are region specific, and did you add a label for that in your submission doc? They are not region specific. Blueprints are shared. So at the time, I was told there are two regions for blueprints. There is the world, and there's China. So there are two regions. That's how it works, Mark. So they're fully outside of China. They're fully interconnected. So I'm like, sweet, that's great news. Because yeah, that would have been crippling. Why did we see the world twice? Yeah. But yeah, that was the answer, and that's what's been announced too. They made it specific to point out, yes, it is going to be like, you know, cross region outside of China, which kind of sucks because it's like, oh, China can't like get nice, they can't enjoy those things for themselves. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, so I know I need to clear my inventory. This is like really shit. I'll just recklessly sell old stuff, because that always works out, right? That'll be fine. I just got, yeah, old adventure stuff. My aunt's ain't gonna use this stuff, man. Let's not kid ourselves. So, yeah, a lot of these things are just like old things that I haven't bothered to get rid of. Yeah, so all these, nope. Brutalizer, nope. Yeah, adventure stuff, don't really care. But hey, thanks for the transmog unlocks. Woo, woo. Do these sell for anything still? Not really. It would just be a whole crap ton of like reposting, and then that would irritate me. Okay, those can all go, I think. Yeah. Everything under this item level can go bye-bye. China getting the Tuskar scores hell of a blow to the Tuskar fans. You know, I wonder, like, I'm sure Taliesin is really, you know, I'm sure he's reacting to that. Now here's one thing to point out. And I might need your guys' help, because maybe my sense of reality is all distorted and stuff, but I saw this on the WoW subreddit, and so I wanted to see for myself. I'm like, oh, okay, this is a thing where can I? Okay, maybe I'll just say shop stuff. Shop. Nope. Store. Nope. God damn it. Where is that stuff that I saw from the WoW subreddit? They were showing off some China stuff that's on the local client. Oh, here we go. So actually, here, let me actually go to the neighborhood first. Just so I can illustrate this a little bit better. Do you order the Arthas McFarlane figure and get the associated transmog? No. Not my I'm not too big on display stuff. I mean, you know, ever since I made this stage here, like I have room for stuff, but it's not my thing. Even I've never been asked to, like, hey, do you want to put one out? Do you want to get a promotional one? And I haven't been asked that, but even if I were, I don't know if I would. I'm not sure if I'd say yes to that. The Venthyr armor set? No, not that. But here, let me see if I can do this in the catalog. Ugh, I gotta disable add-ons. Add-ons do not, some add-ons do not seem to like the catalog function in this thing. So, blueprint, core catalog. Okay, so let's see if it shows up. There it is. So check this out. So here's a thing that I can see and put out here. Is this a bug? I don't know. Where's the other one? Is this a bug? I don't know. But the fact that I can do this here on the client makes me think this should be a thing. And I didn't put any effort to access this. It's just there. You just gotta know what to look for. You can dye it? For real, dude? It has the icon that shows that you can dye it. You know, let me put this out on socials. Okay, how do I frame this? I can do this on the current. I can do this on live servers. No tricks needed. So dot dot dot. actually, I can preview this. I should say it like that, because like the picture makes it seem like I have it, but I don't. So. All right. What are we getting the China stuff? I don't know, honestly. But the fact that I can do this, it says something. This means something to me. Right? Now, what would I really do with this? I would probably try to find some way to obscure the base, right? I would keep the wings, and then I would have like one of the statues hold on to that. So like it'd be a gold statue with black wings or something like that. Yeah, I think it would just be like the upper bust of like one of the statues, something like that. So that would be my way of just like hiding the candles and all that. Yeah, that's how I would do it. This thing right here, you know what I see? I see fucking guns. I see like turrets and shit. So imagine this thing. I can't do rotate. I can't do full rotations here. I can only do it this way. It'd be so sick if I could actually wait. I can do it here in this preview thing. Yeah, I can do it elsewhere. Your card is empty. Yeah. Shut up. Let me just turn on lumber. That way I can. Okay, I gotta turn on Blizz Move and Plumber for this one. Starts with P, buddy. There we go. So let me see if I can do like a nice 3D preview from the dashboard. So here we go. Like, yeah, dude, check this out. Fucking, like, so imagine the bottom of a ship, right? And it looks like this. Oh, dude, having this as a base, and then you just have like guns going. Oh, that'd be sick. Or like a turret, something like that. So, yeah. Or like the back of of some car. Oh, dude, that'd be so gnarly. Or like, okay, or have two of these. So like one here and then one like in the other orientation. And then you have like this crazy ass rocket. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that I can do all this in game, it says something. You know? Now, it would be weird too. It's like, oh, we're going to have timed exclusivity. That would make no sense to me. You know, if they eventually make these available, but it was because of some agreement. Oh, China has to say, oh, you have to. Oh, okay, I guess it can make a little bit of sense. Because what it does, it lures China players to China. This, you know, something like this and the other exclusive things, it pisses people off, right? But it's not going to move the needle at all and get people outside of China to sign up for WoW in China. That is not really a thing. I think some streamers did it, but it's not a serious thing because of all the hoops and that you have to go through and the freedoms you lose from doing it, and all sorts of other restrictions. It's highly restrictive. Trying to set up a Battle.net account. Well, not even a Battle.net account. I forgot what they're called. Setting up basically WoW in China. It's very hard to do. So I guess I can buy into that idea. The idea of getting, of securing the China player base with like cool stuff, and then eventually Blizzard's like, okay, cool, we'll go ahead and put these things out. It's a weird kind of exclusivity. It's a weird kind of timed exclusivity deal because it only really benefits the China region. And meanwhile, we just kind of like stand here on the outside and seethe and be like, yo, what about us? What about us? Oh well. It's funny though, because I see this, I've been seeing this imagery on Reddit, but it's not really, you know, people are talking about it, but there haven't been like really strong reactions. So I'm curious. How do we get this? Can't. No, you know, let me rephrase. How do you get this? Yell at Blizzard. Loud and proud, baby. Let them know how you truly feel. It says shop in China. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Actually, can someone answer this? Because I don't know the full history. When those were made available, was it just a shop thing or was it like a promotional thing? You know, like, oh, do these things and then they give it to you. Because there's a distinction between shop stuff and promotion stuff. So I'm not sure. I'm worrying how it's showing in your log. Oh yeah, I can do that too, huh? Let me see. So if I do can I track it? No, I can't track it. Tracking unavailable. Okay, that's why. So never mind that. If I remember right, it was part of a gacha pull shop. Yeah, so I wonder, like, is the distinction there technically store or technically promotion? You know, that's all. Did I miss some good news? Nah, I'd say the best news right now is the housing contest that I'm doing. I've become the news. Okay, so here's Cursed Keepsake. A containment shield hums, wrapping tightly around the keepsake. The object projects an aura of sorrow and suffering. Jesus, drama. Okay, this is cursed, but it must be cleansed. One must simply hold their essence inside that of the object and remove the corruption from the house. It's going to be okay. Cleanse the keepsake or remove corruption. Okay. Enter the cursed keepsake scenario. Oh, there is a scenario. Interesting. Let's go. Ooh, where am I? I am in Drustvar, kind of. This is neat. Oh wait, well, hold on. Waves. Defeat hostile spirits to cleanse the keepsake of corruption. Okay, that I can do. Violence is specialty of mine. Let me link the contest stuff, actually. Hold on. That'd be a good idea. Right, buddy? The corruption has sensed your presence. Oh, no. Oh, no, anyway. So for the most part, the sign-up form has like all the information that folks need. The only other extra is like, hey, there's a cool image that shows all the same information. So the link will work for you. Okay, what's this orb? The corruption regathers its host. Okay. More keepsake corruption is gained on later waves. More keepsake corruption is gained as the ground is cleared. Okay. This is a complex thing that they're doing for getting like one thing of decor. I mean, experimental gameplay stuff. I am mad. So do I need to kill these on top of the blight in order to I guess so. Okay. Boop. Come here, buddy. Come here now. Okay, so what is that orb, though? That I'm a little curious about. Alright, so... I never stepped on the blight. I'm gonna live on the blight. I mean, I don't know what it means, so... Oh, cleansing times 2. More keepsake corruption is gained as the ground is cleared. Okay. So... Boop. Okay. Well, we're still gonna clear some ground. So I think if I stand between little things, that's going to clear more. So boop. So I think I got a twofer there. That's neat. And then I guess same thing here. I just want to, you know, be in between things. That way I cleanse more per kill, I guess. I mean, I can 2 seems not so bad. So like that's a twofer. And like if I'm here, this should be a twofer, I think, too. Boop. Can I get a threefer? So let me try like here. Yeah. Gangster shit right there. Okay, so let's so 3 is, I think, the limit. I think the way that these are linked together, they're like hexes, right? So I don't think I'll be able to get more than 3. All right, so boop, another threefer, and then actually this way, and boom. Okay, so I now have 100 of the things. So now I suppose I can leave. But I also want to see what more keepsake corruption is gained. So what if I just run out? Whoop. Yeah, what if I cleanse everything? So boop. Or does anyone know if the corruption like respawns or anything? Come on. Boop. Yay. Oh, wait, 4 out of 5, right. The corruption musters for its final assault. Oh, scary. It's like, yo, dude, I'm a champion of Azeroth pro delve person. Don't mess with me, buddy. Boop. Alright, let me try to get more twofers here. I didn't do this on the PTR at all, so I don't know. I'm guessing that it was a thing, but I have like no knowledge of it at all. Oh, not too much. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay. Let me just try to clean up as much stuff. Oh, here's a threefer. Yeah. Boom. And then got like a twofer over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, cowards. Alright, we got one more. There's not really much, huh? All right, let's at least get one more of these. Come on. Over here, buddy. Oh, dude, almost there. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Returning through the portal. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Hey. They took credit from me. Okay, so how'd I go? And then to remove the thing, one must enter blah blah blah. Required thingies. The keepsake has been cleansed. It's ready for a new home where better memories can be made. Beautiful. So now I have a ring somewhere. There we go. Ring. Yay. And that's it, right? So I got a ring. Yay. A curated gift. Oh, what's this? In recognition of your efforts and status, I offer you a gift. A small device contains 2 pieces of core for you. Oh, free shit? For real? Hey. And from this I get... Oh, it's a new thing. Elegant Enchanted Vanity. Oh, fancy. Alright. Thanks. So the item turns into a vendor. Okay. And then I can buy more of these rings with a keepsake corruption for the duration of the event. Okay. I got 6 days. So where is this purified? No, it should be an item here. Nope, it's not. Okay, is it here somewhere? Purified corruption. Yoo-hoo. Do I have purified corruption? Oh, okay. You got a tombstone? Okay, as for the ring, it's a little ring thing. Okay. Now, I'm curious, where is the currency? It's in your bag, not currency. Doesn't look like it, or at least I don't see it here. Yeah, so it's called Keepsake Corruption. Oh, that is it. Okay. So duration 6 days. What does Wowhead say about this? They tend to know some things. By that I mean Wowhead comments. Okay, so... So while the Amani troll endeavors... Oh, this is the... Oh, this is specific to Amani stuff? Oh. So... Okay. Yeah. That's a thing. So is anything... So what questions did someone have about this? It seems like it's straightforward. Like you get the thing, and so what happened? So has this always been here? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. What was here yesterday? Because I remember seeing an axe here yesterday. So like, is it like a different thing that we see each day? How does that rotation work? I'm kind of curious about that. Yours is so yours is different. So if I go, okay, let me go to someone else's neighborhood, and I'll see what's there. I'm curious. I'll go to my other neighborhood if it lets me. Oh, I think it's because I resized stuff and now I totally jacked everything up. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's what you get, buddy. So it's a 6-day duration, I noticed. Yeah. What's to do with the item? Because I didn't read the explanation. Okay. Now, one thing to that's kind of curious. This is the first combat quest that I've seen for housing, or at least that's from the neighborhood. Everything else has been like super peaceful by comparison. Okay, so if I go here, oh, I can't talk to you. Okay, so actually, hold on. What if I switch the if I technically switch to this endeavor, which I cannot do for some reason. Okay, there we go. So now I'll just reload just in case. Okay, so if I want the pots, people in this neighborhood, they can get the pot, but then that's it. Okay, so now let me go back to my usual thing. And then I'll look back at my neighborhood and see what might be happening there. And I screwed something up. Oh. Damn it, plumber. Useless add-on. Just kidding. So I'll go back and reactivate that endeavor. But I need to go back manually. Oh, what if I'm on a different character, too? Ooh, I'm curious. Let me just switch to another character and see what happens. What's up, Arunas? How you doing? Get on Sulfur. That'd be good. So yesterday, for dinner, I ended up having a burrito bowl. It was like a 2-for-1 deal. I'm like, okay, let me focus on. Let me try to get like a deal on this because I'm hella hungry. It happened, but I also happened to get it without rice. I'm like, okay, I don't want no rice in this thing. Just give me everything else. But man, it's pretty thin. Otherwise, so I'm glad that it was a 2-for-1 deal because I just like wolfed down like 2 bowls. Felt like a fatty, but tummy was quite satisfied. Okay, so here's the thing, and they cannot do the quest. Okay, so let me get back on the main, who did do the quest. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, let me give thanks to folks. I thanked Grim already. Thanks to Wambone and to Dragonar for the subs. Appreciate it. Weekly per account. Yeah, maybe. We're investigating right now. So let's get some of these questions answered. I'm trying to look at like what the chat was saying from earlier. Because someone brought up the concern over this in the first place. So I'm wondering, like, what happens tomorrow? Does the item change? And if it changes, can I buy? Does it still become the vendor I can talk to, or does that not work? Because then it's just, okay, there's bugs happening. Which is dumb, but okay. That'll explain that. Going back to what I was talking about way earlier this morning, if Mr. GM does decide to go through and do like a data mining thing, if he also embraces like, okay, here's like the current state of like the PTR and like here's like the bugs that I've been hearing about, oh god, that would be a lot of content, but that would be it would be a lot to produce. I think that would be more than he can chew. Because he would basically be kind of a QA team lead who just focuses on who with the focus on the reporting of things, and he'd have to like be like, all right guys, it's time for bug regression, let's see what's working this time, and oh man, that would be rough. That would be really rough. So while the focus on bugs would be important, I can see how both creators and the audience would be very fatigued with that, very turned off, and the intent of something like that, while it would be pretty good and altruistic, I think it wouldn't be effective content. It'd be kind of a sink. It would be really cool though, if anyone can pull that off. All right, we're going here and vendor. Okay, I can still talk to the vendor. Okay, so that much works. So now, I guess we will find out tomorrow what happens. So I'm not gonna buy more of these rings. I got one. To me, that's good enough. And then we'll see what else we see. Now it's very curious because we're seeing, to me this looks like an experiment. It's a way to get additional decor outside of the box that is community coupons. And there's a spider on the wall. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. So that much is curious. But I also haven't really looked at what the Endeavor person is selling here. I mean, I've looked, but I don't remember. So, wait, not you. You. So, this is what I was talking about earlier. Buy it today. Tomorrow will be a different decor, and you won't be able to interact with it. Oh, I'm not gonna buy anything. I gotta see what happens myself too, man. Anyone lose all their dies? Check your mail. A ladder. Especially check your mail on the very first person who you logged into after the patch came out. Your dies are probably there. Probably, hopefully. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's jog my memory. So, interesting. Token appreciation. Grifter may generously give one of these as a reward for completing an Endeavor task, depending on its difficulty. Trade it with Grifter for prizes. Okay. All right, so tablet, pegs. Oh, for fences. This is definitely for fences. Marker, road marker, rugs. Boxes, open boxes. And, ooh, anvil's kind of neat. I kind of like it as a, oh yeah, this would be like a good, what could this be used for? I would say like, smash this thing into a wall. Like, so you're only seeing like that much of it, right? And then the front of it will be like, it could be like a half shelf. It could be something to support a pillar. So imagine this right here as the base and then pillar, something like that. That could be kind of cool. What else? Platform guy, a well or a pillar. I can see definitely some pillar work going on here. Troll stuff is just awesome anyway. Oh, and then there's these guys. Although this guy looks like a bunny. Oh, but I think it was the bear that I loved the most because the bear looked just so goofy. Yeah. It's like a buck-toothed bear looking thing. He's cute. It's adorable. The anvil looks like it has a face. Let me take a look at that. A face? Do I see a face from this? Well, not here, but... Oh, you know what? This can look like a head. Like that's the eyes, that's like the snout, something like that. Yeah. So add like a cool hairstyle. Yeah, that could be neat. Statues are great though. Yeah. I think the masks work out better. Like they're a bit more modular. Like because you can sink those things into walls and put it on people or statues and stuff. But yeah, here's the Loa of the egg hunt. Ha 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 ha. The green part you said for the anvil. Oh, it's a sad face. Oh, yeah. It does. Okay, I can see that. It has a sort of sad emoji look. Which item do I use to rotate the core? Plumber. There's some instability though. Like the only add-ons that I had on earlier were Blizzmove and Plumber, and that was causing problems with the core thing. You know what I mean, man. The housing dashboard. It was causing problems there. So beware. Updates are ongoing as usual. So update to rare scanner. Yay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay, so now I know. So we'll look at things tomorrow, and we'll see how that looks, and then we'll bug it. Malvinia, I suggest just bugging it the way that you're seeing it too, and then when I do my findings, and I'll probably see the same thing, then I'll bug it too. I was sitting here playing Warcraft 3, and a spider just webbed down like 5 inches from the front of my face. I caught him and took him outside, but I was such a surprise. I'm not really that kind of person who's like, oh, let me bring this thing outside. Nah, that fucker's dead. Sorry. It's... No. That thing is like just chilling, waiting for me. I tend to be vulnerable to like skin stuff. So like a spider bite, oh man, I have pretty nasty reactions to them. Like if I get bit like here on my wrist, all of a sudden it'll look like I have boxing gloves on, because I'll puff up like crazy. It sucks. Do I have a thing? It's above me. I can't really get it. If I smack it from the ceiling, it's just gonna fly somewhere else, and then I can't find it. And then that fucker's gonna take revenge. You dare slight me, right? Maybe it'll get powers. Yeah, the power of swelling up. No way. No thanks, dude. Not the kind of power I want. Oh, I think I have an opportunity. Hold on. A convenient ladder. Why is it still here? I don't know. Cool. All right. That's my way of taking it outside to like the bay or something like that. Haha. And now we're at peace. Burn the whole room down. Okay. If you got a phobia, I get it. I get it. All right. So I don't think there's any. Actually, where am I at on the Endeavor thing? We are done. Okay. Predictable. Whoops. Yay. He must be short. Yep, I'm short. Okay, so down here, I guess there's side quests I can do. Or actually, when's the next like event thing? To me, that's probably one of the more frustrating parts of like one of the weeklies here is that. Okay, one just ended. Darn. So next one is at 11. Oh, that's a bajillion years from now, dude. Oh, well, so let's... Well, okay, at the very least, while... Oh, you know, I should have thought about this earlier, too. I could just use the Endeavor thing to teleport to the cooldown as well. Curses. Just this week, I had 2 spiders in my front room. One hung right in the middle of the room. They both died, lol. Good morning, Miss Annie. I mean, I get it. There are folks who are like, hey, you know, that's not right. Or like, hey, spiders can be good for, you know, catching other insects that might cause problems, yada, yada. You know, I get that. But you're in the wrong part of town, dude. If you're in my line of sight, you're in the wrong place. And, you know, good luck in the next life. Okay, so is there anything else that I really want here? There's a recipe for fishing. Okay, increase the chance to get stuff. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's cooking stuff. Neat. Anything else? Ah. Decor-related stuff. Okay. And I think that's it. Alright, so let's do... let me do some of this fishing-related stuff. So I think I need to talk to this guy to get started. Venom fishing. Catch 5 venom-cursed killifish in a venomous river. Okie dokie. Do I have better fishing on? I do. Do I have a hotkey to anything? I'm not sure. Options. Key bindings, I think. And better fishing. K. Alright. So I think I need to find actual venom pools. Maybe. Haven't ever had that issue on like 6.5. Like, would I rather be too tall or too short? I'm neither. I'm average. I'm 5'6" or 7", something like that. Depends on my self-esteem. Okay, maybe Cursed Oddity is just it, and that'll do it. Yeah, so I'm short, but could be worse. But would I'd rather be, you know, lower than average or well above average? I don't know. I mean, being that tall is kind of a cultural thing too. You know, it's like, oh, people really like people who look like this or that, and height feels like it's one of those things. My opinion. My graphics seem to have a darker outline too. It seems almost sharper. I'll show you my settings real quick. I think everyone should be themselves. I don't know. I think I want to be taller. I think I want to just get some, let me get some height extensions and, and then I'll like tuck a little bit of this in and then I'll take the, yeah. I mean, body dysmorphia is very, very much a thing where, and it's becoming even more prominent if folks are paying attention to like pop culture news. It's pretty wild out there. But I'm with you. Like, I do encourage folks to eat right and control their levels and all that stuff. But otherwise, you do you. Oh yeah, graphic settings. So here we go. I'll start off by hovering here so you can take a look at like the way my gamma and all that stuff is, because that's usually that can play into it a good bit. My cousin 6'7" hates it. He's probably good at NBA. Yeah, my ex brother-in-law, he was like 6'6" or something like that. Like whole family's like huge. They're giants. But yeah, that comes with different sorts of problems. Clothes just, you can't get clothes normally, that sort of thing. I'm gonna move my settings to here now. See if this is important for you. Tall enough, you have just problems laying in the light. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. That's why part of me thinks it's kind of like a cultural thing where, people accept it. Ooh, look at that, tall, dark, and handsome, that sort of thing. Or like supermodels who are of a certain height or project themselves in a certain height. And now like, anorexia's like, it's making a comeback, guys. Woo! Yeah, but they're very real problems, Yeah, no problem, dude. Hopefully, I hope that helps. Yeah. For me, yeah, I mean, I see things a little differently because of the monitor that I'm using. You guys might see it slightly differently too. So, okay, so I'm fishing. Did I get credit for anything then? Okay, fish in venomous rivers for venom cursed killfish. Okay, so I don't know if I just need to do open water, or do I? Actually, no. Do I fish in this shit? Oh, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Got told recently that I shrunk 5755 being a mold. Oh yeah, that's very much a thing too. Yeah. He gets back problems now that he's old. He recently was told he might have heart issues. Partially because he's tall and it's apparently an issue for super tall people. Oh, because you need to have that much more blood flow to, yeah, that sucks. That's rough to hear when it's like, okay, you have these certain kinds of health problems, but it's nothing you did. It's just who you are. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, okay, there we go. A venom cursed killifish. All right. I've done endeavors on my alliance to my horde. There's nothing for me to do except being a good neighbor. Oh, because he did the quests? Interesting. Like, at least for the guild here, like, y'all saw, like, we were done. Like, just like that. I think if I check out the other neighborhood, they're probably done too. Guilds have a pretty good advantage. Guilds that either are just big enough or guilds that tend to do things together, like raid and all that stuff. In this case, though, I think we just had enough people that were just farming and doing stuff. Because there were a lot of things that I was getting credit for. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just killing hella shit. And getting all sorts of endeavor credit. And then like next week when raids start and people start doing keys and stuff, it's gonna go up that much more. Or it would go up that much faster. But everyone will be getting coupons and other things too. Like the fishing rod. I'm still using the War Within rod. I think. I'm pretty sure this is the War Within one. Where is it? Oops, not that. Yeah, still using that thing. I'm not a big Fisher person. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not even maxed out for yeah, I'm getting there with Kazalgar, but not quite. Fishing isn't usually my cozy thing in WoW. Actually, it would be gathering. Gathering would be my cozy thing, but I haven't even been doing that lately. What hero piece did I get? I got a cloak. I lucked out pretty good. So here it is in all of its glory. Stats that I like too. So this thing I'm going to have this forever. Until, well, okay. Until I roll a myth piece with good stats. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. I was surprised that the Trove Hunter's bounty was available in the weekly. I didn't figure that it was going to be a thing until next week. So I didn't even talk about that in the gearing guide because I just figured, nah, they're not going to do it. That was a bad call on my part, though. So, but it's not consequential. People are just going to see it, take advantage of it, and that's cool. So. The Trove quest is bugged on my server. Oh no, that sucks. How come? Oh, and that is done. Right. I'm now considered a doomed sailor. Great. So now I think I'm going to their little hub. One of the criteria for the quest is not accurate. Oh, okay. So there are 3 levels of things. There's like the basic stuff that is, you see like little symbols going around and it's like, oh, you need to help people out. I think those are strikes or something like that. And then there's a second level one. I forgot what that name is. That one happens on a pretty regular basis too. But those are like events. And then there's incursions. That's the big one. And those take a while. So now that one happens to be that one's the intro quest, right? Yeah. We'll have to wait till next week to see how they distribute the Trove Hunter's bounty again, because it might be a regular thing, or it might be only exclusive to that week. I'm not sure. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, so we are doing 8 ethereal bead strands collected. Okay. Let's kill some bad guys. Actually, let's kill a rare. Whoop. Okay, there was a rare. I got juked. Oh, but I did get the core. A shroom. Alright. Neat. Anyone else managed to do their tier 8 delve and and use their bounty? It's a good boost. I think that's like the biggest boost you can get this week. Got a trinket. Yeah. Actually, I haven't taken a good look at the delve trinket selection. Like I'm pretty sure we couldn't work the yeah, we couldn't work the journey stuff yet, which is a bummer. But for sure, I am going to be blasting delves next week. Oh, I haven't even tried the Nemesis guy yet. I should try him out before people spoil me on how it works. Here, I'll finish this quest and then, because I think it's just the one daily that I got. And we'll check things out. Yeah, you could use the bounty. I was kind of wary about it. I'm like, oh crap, I don't see anyone talking about it yet. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you can use it. So I used it. I used it on 8, and I got my hookup. The Pulse Seeker's Oculus. What is that, dude? Int trinkets. Mastery is increased by something plus more when a party member is below 65 health. Interesting. So kind of a healy thing. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it does seem kind of neat. No, I figured, like, it's definitely a healing style trinket. So if anything, in a way, it seems to, like, synergize with your mastery, right? So that could be kind of cool. Alright, so... oh, there's another daily. Hello? Well, I'll do this later, though. Since I'm here in the zone. Gnarldor Isle. Okay, I actually don't know which is the thing. Is it this one? Venomfall Deeps? Ring of Glory. It's not that one. I don't think it's Gnarldor Isle either. Okay, it's a temple. It's gotta be this guy. And then I can get... Oh, okay. Oh, defeating something can reward stuff. Okay. Let's do it. Hold up. Hold up. What thing do I want you to have? I want you to have the spear thing. And then what's the other? What's the other utility stuff? Dreamcatcher, Dundon's Fate. No, not that one. Venom Infusion. Eh. When any party interrupts or crowd controls a thing. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, let's see what this is about. Yeah, it's a 305. So I mean, you're unlocking. If anything, you're unlocking some item level upgrades ahead of time. So that could be cool. All right. Let's go. Bile. Void talk. Oh god, what the hell is that shit? Hey, yo, what the hell is this? Well, that's annoying. Serpent's Strike. Okay, that hurts. Void Toxin is a cleansy thing. Oh, what's this? Ooh! Well, that was a thing. So, what the hell is that? DBM, are you trying to go above and beyond? Because that's irritating. Actually, yeah, I'll just turn it off. DVMD before us? Yeah, don't give me this shit, dude. Especially if it's something that I can't even... It's a magic damage, so I can't even cleanse it anyway. Alright, so I learned nothing. I was too tilted over the TMI. Alright. You know, knowing me, I should probably do the, I should probably switch to what's called hammer spec. Or switch to healer. That'd probably be a good idea too. So soul extinction is just damage. Alright. And then this is just doo-doo, right? How bad's the doo-doo? Oh, that's pretty... Ow, ow. Oh, God, that hurts. That's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, so... And then... Oh, shit. That's how... Okay. It's what I feared. I think I talked about this the other day. I was like, oh, I hope it's not like Simon Says. Fuck. And here we are. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to Ogrela Dailies. We have returned. Alright, so... I think it just uses these quadrants. So, and that was a sequence of 3. So, let's go. Okay, so this is the thing that spreads doo-doo. No big deal. This is a tank buster. Just have your shit at max. She is kicking stuff, so I don't even know what it is. I'm sure if I switch her to healer, then I'll know. And then this is more doo-doo. So it seems like the doo-doo is probably super persistent. And then there's a tank buster again. Yeah, I should probably switch. Okay, so now we just do the thing. So X square moon. So X square and moon. Okay. Yay! Burp, burp, burp. Not nearly as frantic as what's your face? You know, what's her name? Not Zalatath. The knife lady with the Kagebunshin stuff. Yeah. That was intense. that was crazy. Okay, she's doing a decent bit of damage, so like if I did want to keep her as, if I did want to switch her to heals, it'll make things a little convenient for me, but boy, this fight will take a while. So when's the next time this happens? I don't even know what the ability's called. But let's see, I'm at 75% right now. Nothing's happening. Oh, and it just enraged. Oh shit, you got an enraged thing too? Crap. Venom Storm, Void Toxin. Nope, not that stuff. Dude, she like insta-kick stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is she's interrupting. I guess I'll learn if or when I switch her to heals. Or I'll kill this thing. That would be ideal too. Okay, it's Void Toxin again. Venom Storm. By the way, I'm not very great at doing damage as a tank these days. So, yeah, this will take a while. Oh, Soul Extinction is the thing. Okay. So I'm about to hit 60%. We'll see what happens in a bit. Oh, okay, so this is a square, moon, and ooh, what's this one? Oh, I can't tell. Square moon. Oh, I couldn't tell. Shit. Oh, there was 4. Oh shit. Okay, so all right. So I'll try to switch her into heals. We'll see how much less damage she ends up doing, or we'll see how much I suffer for it. Why am I standing in the minefield? I mean, I can deal with the damage for a little bit at least. So, switch you to heal 1. Beep, 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 beep. And then I'll switch to hammer spec too. Actually, there's no real reason for me to do it, but yeah, at least so far I haven't run into like a bursty moment. Like I haven't seen ads yet. We'll see if that becomes a thing. Any other focus that I need to switch to? Okay, I don't need that. So I'll put a point there for some single target stuff. I don't need that. So I can put a point there. Actually, I could put a point there instead. Okay, so let me take another point out. What can I take out? Probably this one. Oh, no, that fucked up. Actually, no, I can take it out. No, I can't. Okay, I gotta have minimum points there. So I can take out 1 point somewhere here in the middle. I guess I could take that one out. Put this one in instead. Yeah. There's a hard version of this. So I'm doing the normal version here. But let's go. Okay, so now there's a thing I need to watch and kick. That shouldn't be so bad. There we go. Soul Extinction. And then we'll see, like, once we're done here, just how bad or whatever the damage is. I did have a little bit of trouble identifying, like, okay, so here's the first one. So now I can see kind of the distinctive lines there. So it's X, moon, X again. Oh, okay. And then there's pretty distinctive divides there. So as long as I go through there, like, cool. And then, so it's just kick for the most part. Yeah. Kick, do the puzzle, and that's it. And deal damage. Sometimes got to deal damage. And it doesn't look like the boss does anything in between, so I don't have to worry about like ads, I don't think. I don't have to worry about a kick in the meantime. Maybe, I hope. Because he's doing these actions. Maybe I should adjust where these marks are, though. It feels kind of cluttered here in the middle. So we're about to hit 60. I'm definitely doing more damage as hammer spec. Ugh. Gross. And then I think there should be a sequence of 4 this time once he starts doing his thing, which might be shortly. No. Oh, yeah, it is. So instant switch. So square, moon, square, moon. Okay. So square, moon, and I just kind of like hopped the over. Square, moon. And looks like the doo-doo persists. So just gotta deal with it. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of poop. Oh no, it hurts. So I gotta be careful of that one. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like more. 5 next time. Now everything between the puzzle, or between this, is like pretty chill. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I'm dodging right now, but... Yeah, her damage is pretty sad too. Woo. So, almost at 30%. Getting there. Now, can I remember this? That's gonna be... Okay, so here we go. X. Square. X. Moon. Skull. Yay! If there's another one, I'm gonna be in trouble. Like, if there's one at 5%, I'll be like, no, I'll be sad. And then I'll just pop all my gold ends and hope. No, I won't do that. I'll do my best. All right, 10%. Please don't do it. 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 Okay, good. Next scary part is 5%. Please don't do it. 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 Oh, thank God. Yes. Victory. Yay. We did it. Corrupted Soul. I got a curio thing. Okay, yeah, okay, what I get? I got a Twilight Destroyer. A transmog thing. Ooh. And then there's this back piece. I got okay, that's really did I really want something like that? Yeah. Alright, then how was the damage stuff? Yeah, we did it. So here's the Plague of Corrosion. That's the thing that that's my cool takeaway power. It's pretty decent. It did 5% of my damage, and it's not bad. I'll take that. And then how was the healing for that? Folio. Sad. The folio boo-boo. Okay, so that's it, right? So yeah, I looted the things, got my transmog. There's no chest for me to open, but I did get a curio. A rank 2 curio. Yay. And then what's back here? Curious. There is a treasure room with no additional treasure. All right. How's the fight? It's cool. It's not bad. I think my personal takeaway is going to be like later on. I want to put the marks like probably further out, but just by a bit. I think here is fine because I think too close is a bit. It's kind of a lot of clutter. That way I can make distinctions between the Simon Says panel things. Yeah, cool. Back to dailies. Yeah. Fishing dailies, right? Yeah, we're going to do, what's this? Dirty Darter. Collect some of these dirty darters. Is this open water? Not sure. Everything I've gotten is lower than what I already have. You're always talking about like gear stuff. It's usually expected. You know, that sort of thing is first reserved for folks who are like new or like fresh. You know, the content is typically balanced first around the freshly level characters, and then you get tougher challenges as time goes on. You like the wings? I'm not too fond of the wings. I'm like, okay, I'm good with these dudes. They're all right. Okay, so it sounds like I just need to do... I mean, it's called venom fishing, so I guess naturally I will just do doo-doo fishing. Green doo-doo. Gross, man. Dee's been on since 8. Oh, Dee's been watching. Yay! Poor thing. Yeah, she's been working her ass off at her job. Feel bad. Now, where should I take her this weekend? Maybe I can do something like that. Get her away from stuff. I need to get myself away from things, man. Crazy. I've been it's been non-stop work stuff. Even my computer hasn't been resting. It hasn't been turned off in a while. Like I've been restarting it, but then it hasn't really been resting. Like it's always like encoding or something. Did the giveaway happen yet? I'm not doing a giveaway yet. I'm gonna do the drawing after lunch though. My plan is to leave around 3 o'clock my time, so it's still gonna be about like 4 hours or so. But I'm gonna break for lunch. When I come back, I'll do the drawing, get another 10 names, continue hanging out Woo woo. St. Thomas is magical? Never heard of a St. Thomas, but that sounds like a steak place. Those usually sound like steak places. All right, so Dirty Darter. I'm not seeing these yet. Where might they be? Or my fishing's low. Could be that too. Ugh. That would suck. It's a vacation island. Oh, okay. That's totally not a steakhouse. Yeah, I'm just talking about like getting away for the evening, for the afternoon or so. Yeah. Sadly, we can't really like pull ourselves away from stuff for very long. Like it's just gonna be like something else that comes up. I don't get early enough to get into the drive. I mean, I'm gonna do it in about an hour and a half. So if folks want to stick around for that. Okay, let me look at this quest. Dogging the Dartars. Because doesn't look like I'm in the right spot. Oh, curse search. Oh, dude, thank you, Falcor. Oh, let's go. Oh, that one. Okay, this one is fast, but at least it takes a minute for it to start. But yeah, it's not very long. Like there's one over here on the west side. That's the one that I've done so far. That one takes a while to do. You got to cover like a pretty big area. This one is super tiny, I think. Boop. Yeah. Cool. One meetings now looking to giant Excel more. Great. Oh, babe, I was talking about like what we can if we want to. Wow, there's so much of these. Holy cow! It's based on the number of players. So this attack here, I didn't see it happen this intensely, but I guess it's based on the number of players. That's hella funny. Anyway, I was just saying out. I was just thinking out loud, like, oh, we should like go out, you know, get away from work for a bit this weekend if we can. But I don't know where to go, what to do, especially because we'll be down here. So I don't know. Only way to have time is to make time. Ah, platitudes. They feel so good to say. Keep an eye out. Cool. Because I remember she was mentioning like a place in like downtown. Like maybe there might be like Japanese places, or I think that was it. So a Japanese place or a dim sum place or something. Fuck. Oh god, these guys are in a full party or whatever. Dude, it's just a curse surge. Relax. It's a public event. Ooh. Okay, so the knockback doesn't even hurt, I don't think. Alright. So, boop. Yeah, I'm not seeing damage going up. There we go. You know, as much as I want to complain about the spawn rate, at least it gives time for people to get to this spot, because this dude got nuked. Feel bad for him. All right, so the comment said open water. So maybe not even venom water. Guess I'll hang out here. 45 minutes, Brick Girl. 45 minutes. Yeah, so I'll at least fish out here and get things that that might actually be a thing. Oh yeah, so here's one. Yeah, here we go. Sweet. And I got 2. That feels unheard of. You don't get 2 fish at once. No, it's annoying, but the spawn, like I said, the spawn rate was feeling a little low too. I wouldn't mind if it was like, okay, keep the spawn rate as it is, but let the bar go up even slower. You know, that way people get a chance to hoof it over. Like some people might be on their like bum ass mounts, or not bum ass mounts, but you know, they might be doing steady flight. Take them a little while to get there. Now it's just gonna be an issue working out when the timer starts to get to 1. Right. Yeah, like what I was just talking about. Like, if it goes too fast, like even if you're in the zone and you know when it's gonna happen, you still gotta like mount up and get to the spot. So at least if there's enough time to get there, then we're golden. Then we're good. And at least with this one, this is the one that I was kind of worried about too. Because of the small proximity, it seems to be paced good enough. It could be a little cleaner though, I guess. Dells restart back up. Yeah, I saw that too. I was pretty disappointed by that, Skyly. I just did grudge bit a bunch of times yesterday. That's you know, hashtag tank strength and all that. So for me, it was nice and quick. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with like all the different stories that come out, so I don't know what's like, you know, the super easy, optimal, fast one, whatever. I just like, grudge bit will be fine, and it worked out. The new arena one super fast. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. Not on the not on live. Cool. Oh, you know, I think I did one. No, I did that on PTR. Yeah, where I just like fought a bunch of like mini bosses or something like that. Oop, what's this? I got myself a bone mail gauntlet. Cool. Free stuff, I guess. It felt like I was done with a grudge pit and every like maybe 10 minutes. So to me, that felt good. Maybe there were faster ones, but I felt good. So my copium is strong like that. I'll run with that. And I'm done. So there's no, you know, so maybe next season I'll try out like whatever suggestions people have. Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, it feels good works. I'm a big feeling crafter, dude. You know, I tend to not do a lot of comparisons to anything. And I can't anyway. What am I gonna do? Switch tank classes? No way, dude. That's not gonna happen. A few weeks ago, I tried doing a couple of boss fights as a warrior tank. Hated it. Every moment was agony. Oh, what's that? Patient treasure. Oh, I got myself glimmer lines. Oh, cool. Okay, what the hell was that just now? Is there a mechanic that spawns a patient treasure? No. I'm not even familiar with the whole glimmerline stuff. I know that's supposed to give you like you know, a cool fishing line that will give you plus stats and all that. That's crazy though. I totally forgot that it was even going to be a thing for midnight. So is that just like a passive thing, Annie, or is it like a perk that I chose or unlocked or something like that? I feel quite disconnected from that. It's just a passive. All right, cool. I mean, nice that I got a bunch of them things. I don't think I'll do enough fishing to make a big deal out of it, though. I might just... it looks like I can sell them on the auction house. So, oh well. All right. Any news stuff going on? Okay, nothing from the main thing. Lots of creators giving away their Stoneforge Sentinel stuff. Most everyone's doing it through social media. You know, it's like, hey, there's this thing going on for 3 days. To enter, do this stuff on socials. And maybe I'll go back to that someday. Yeah, I set the Endeavor. I wasn't sure about that. I had figured that, oh, you know, everyone's going to get it anyway, so we'll be forced to sign. No, I had to go in and pick it up. So I went back pretty fast, and we're done. You know, it's all filled out. So we went pretty nuts. Oh, there's a new Twitch thing that lets me opt out of AI stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want that shit. How do I do it, though? Someone will give us directions. Okay, so click here, twitch.tv/settings/security. Okay, so... Training. Wow, that's so overt. And off. Cool. Well, I should do it for the other channel too. So what's it under actually? It's Twitch, not TV. /settings/security and turn off AI. Sweet. Cause screw that, man. I know the typical reaction to this is like, no, it should be opt-in instead of opt-out, right? But yeah, I don't think they'll never be that kind. They'll just try to rope in suckers or people who forget about the settings or don't notice or whatever. Oh, and we're done. Yay. The Grand Line is selling on the auction house for 90k. Lets you double the amount of treasures you get when you get a fishing treasure. I got it to fish up the egg that hatches into a mount. It takes a series of the base, angler's gloomy and lines to make. Oh, that's a lot. And it's not like you would get double the mounts, right? That'd be kind of funny. Should be funny. Yeah. Good one-liner. All right, so got that, and then this extra quest thing. Boom. Any other dailies? Nope. Can I get anything? I can get a pole, a lure. I can get a recipe. I can get this tube of stuff. Nice. More flavors of buttons. Now here's, I think this is going to be a big one. This will be a hit. The kelp pile. Just more greens and stuff. You know, it's not necessarily, I mean, it looks like seafloor stuff, but I think this will be a hit. People will be coming back for this guy. For sure. Even the upside down version might work. Kind of like how we have the leaves, and people will go for like the untextured thing so they can have like a floor. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Skyly. I mean, late starts are, I don't think those are big deals. Alright, so got me some moral for that. Wait, I have adventure? I have room for adventure crests? I thought I was maxed out. Okay, so I am maxed out. So it's okay, veteran I'm not. New vines from the zone treasure are going to be big too. Oh, I'm not knowledgeable about vines. Alright, so let's get some. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that later. What's this chicken? I am looking for more work. Sure. Oh, more stuff. Collect 8 wood debris and craft a decoy of yourself to slay. Okay. So, well, let's see what they're talking about with collecting debris. Do I fish for it? I might be fishing for it. Oh yeah, I should. Responses, link to sheets. All right, so where is this wood stuff? Does it drop? Nope. Looks like I pick it up. And more. Dude, there are a lot of treasures here. At first, I thought when I was seeing stuff on the PTR, I was like, oh, there's hella treasures. I figured that they were going to... I figured that they just had like a higher spawn rate because it was the PTR, but it seems to be pretty high. It's a lot of distractions. No, I feel like I'm just kind of like chasing squirrels. Does anyone have any preseason goals that they're trying to hit? Anyone do the round of Mythic Zeros yet? I'm a little curious how people are finding the difficulty of them. Ah, okay, these are nice too. Yeah. Especially as like things that can go over fences and whatnot. Oh yeah, these will be sick. For $1.50, not bad. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the venom stuff. Got it. That's gathering things. Did the new dungeon in Zero? Nice. You're almost done? Ooh. since a few guildmates are on. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole Discord link thing. It feels like it's going to be mostly, I don't know. I can't help but feel that a lot of the chat that we'll see is going to be like, oh, I couldn't understand what's being said. You know, people are going to emote something on Discord, and then we're not going to understand what the hell people are saying in guild chat. Like, if I turn it on, I hope that I can turn it off, like, real quick if I'm not happy with it. I mean, the benefit of the additional interconnection and not needing to be on, like, I feel like that helps. Especially if someone wants to say from, you know how there's like right now we have a profession channel where that's where, you know, people are directed if they want to yell at someone, hey, I have a thing. If I were to remove that channel and then have the shared channel for guild in Discord, then we would direct all that talk and traffic onto a main channel, which isn't a big deal. It's not a lot. And it'd be a lot easier to see. People will respond pretty fast, I guess. I guess. I'm just trying to get called out finished. I feel like I'm taking my time. Like, I'll do this one task, and then I'll be like, all right, cool. What do I want to do next? Like, I've been staring at the thing to unlock Devour Demon Hunters. I still haven't done it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that decoy looks sick. Can I get that as the core, please? Let's see. Make another text channel on Discord for it exclusively so you can disable emotes and other stuff that won't translate. Oh, that's true, huh? But do I want to have 2 guild chats? Or is that even a big deal to have a second guild chat? I mean, it's definitely better to have a second guild chat in the Discord channel as opposed to having a second guild chat in guild. That wouldn't be good. I don't think that'll work out. Is the point that you only have one sync chat? Yeah, but when the emotes don't translate correctly, you get different messaging here in the client that just is disruptive and kind of lame. So, and I don't want to disable emotes in our normal guild chat either. That doesn't feel right. So I guess that would be the better way to do it. I think you're right. All right, yeah, did a thing. Okay, so there's that. And now, okay, so I think I'm good here. But okay, I know one of these people sells things. Okay, this person sells stuff. But then this is related to later on, once I get all the cool fishing shit. I think. But some people are, in fact, getting these polygon things now. I thought these are things you fish up. Or super rare. Ooh, that would be rough. Yeah, let me try that now. I'm sure someone will roll out bots and create better on the Discord end. Let me see what. Oh shit, dude, my Discord just blew the fuck up. Okay, so... Oh, Lacquery's... Okay, let me... Okay, hold on. Let me trade some messages. People are back channeling me on Blueprint conversations. So let me link to them what's going on here. And I'll let them know. I mean, I think they already do know, but I'll just shove it in their face anyway. Let me link. Here's the page. Oh shit. Well, I'm getting some news, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh, exciting stuff, man. Exciting stuff. What kind of exciting stuff? Redacted. Woo. I know that part's not exciting, so. Oh god. Maybe? Let me know what. Jesus, dude. Okay, that's cool. And then cool, we're good. Sorry. News and no read until he accepts it. Well, I mean, there is no raid night, so we're good until next week. Nah, it's not that much to talk about. It's exciting stuff, but you'll eventually know about it. So who cares? Who cares? Gosh, whatever, no big deal. No, the truth is, I wasn't. This isn't like, oh my god, I'm being told about this new feature. It's nothing like that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, since I'm on Discord, I wanted to let's try and doing this. We're doing it live. It's gonna be fine. How do we do it? Discord. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'll just... Now, the thing is, I'm not the channel owner, so I'm wondering if I'm gonna run into a block here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because well, okay, let's see. Let's just see how far I can get. So... sign in. Right? Sign in. Yoo-hoo. Sign in. So, well, okay, I guess I'm running into blockers right away. How to link Discord chat. Oh, wait, okay, so I don't even have it linked to my BattleNet thing at all right now. Okay, so I got to do things in Discord first. Okay. Oh, no, I am connected through BattleNet stuff. The fuck? Yeah, you can also link directly by following the instructions on the page. I don't know how to do it. Come on. Yeah, that's not doing it. So I'm missing a step here. Dude. Okay, so I thought I connected stuff. Or is it because I'm already signed in? Is that it? Let's try that. Maybe I've already done the step. So let's go to however the hell this is supposed to work. Guild settings and oh yeah, Discord settings. Okay, so I already have it. Whoa. In order to link this guild to Discord, you need to authenticate with your character. Okay. Continue. Connect your thing to the thing. They will not buy me a nice seafood dinner. That's a nice cheeky little thing they added in there. Okay, so it's doing this sort of. Okay, I get it. So Discord server. I choose the things. God, where is it? And then here we do connected to WoW chat. And then I link it. Is that it? Did I do it? Link? Boop. We. I don't know if it's gonna work. So far, nothing. Rank permissions? No. I don't think there's any, like, anything about, like, chat, right? Folks can just talk, yeah. Refresh? Oh. So far, it's not doing anything. There's no prompts on my end. Looks like Mort's trying to say something in Discord, but oh well. Yeah. This is the right channel, right? I don't have a second one. No, I don't. It's guild chat, but in Discord. Alright. Yeah, it's not showing up. So, actually, what if I go here? Nope, that's not it. I don't know. What did I do? Okay, so something link, and then something the Discord settings window, you'll see a thing. If you're okay, click a server to select it. Select a linkable channel from the dropdown and click the link and approve. So do I need to change this the thing here? Doesn't look like it. You'll see all Discord servers you belong to and select the specific channels that have linking permissions available. So if I didn't have linking permissions available, then I wouldn't see it on the list. I think. Select servers selected, select the linkable channel, and then click the link. And then click the link and approve. But I don't see an... I wasn't prompted with an approve thing. Has anyone else set this up? Because it doesn't look like it's... Because when I go back here, like, it shows up as blank. So it looks like it's not seeing it. Because there's the thing. It's maybe in the disk admin settings. Alright. Yeah, because I can at least go this far. And then that's it. Like, for all I know, an add-on is fucking up with it. So, let me try that too. Just in case. So... roster, guild settings, Discord settings, PAL, WoW chat, link, and then nothing. Yeah, because there's, I guess I'm supposed to see an approve thing. That is not there. So if you're not seeing the things available, that may mean you need to check the permissions you have for the Discord server you're trying to link. You can check this by heading over to your Discord server settings and check that you have the manage channels. So let's look at that. Something. Or is it? Where are the settings? Something. Server settings. It is hard. Something. I don't even see all that. Shit, can I not see it because I'm not the owner of the channel? Fuck. Actually, okay, let me see it on my channel. So do I see different options here? Server tag, basement things, people, members, roles, access, integrations. Okay, these kind of terms aren't even showing up the same way. That's boo-boo. We'll figure this out. Promise. Lord, so help me. Yeah. Same thing. Is there an, well, okay, this is the Discord back, so this should give me all the information that I need. So let me look, I'll look somewhere else too, just in case. So it's because of permissions, it just doesn't have an error message. What permission do I need though? I wonder if I can assign it to myself. But I guess I do need to be the owner. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, let me try a sanity check here. I'll temporarily link this to a different chat on my channel. All right, so let's go here and okay, that was pretty fast. Okay, so now it's not doing it. And this is my shit. So, is there a setting that I need to set for that particular chat channel? Is that the thing that I'm missing? Because then I might be able to fix this. Yeah, because I'm not sure what I can do there. Because I can do everything, right? But yeah, not working. Ooh. So if I go back to guild chat and then I look at the something default spoiler channel age restrictions integrations, I don't think, no, that's got nothing to do with it. Permissions, not private channel, same settings. Yeah, I don't know. Lame. Okay, here's the WoW settings. Okay, so okay, admins of the guild Discord will need to first make sure they enable the appropriate channel permissions in order to connect their guild chat in order to their chosen chat channel. Okay, so maybe I can do this. So manage channel. Wait, who do I give? Wait, who am I giving permissions to? Yeah. Like I can't give that role. So is there a certain role here? No. Okay, let's see what happens. So if I do view, manage, and send messages, that's a weird thing to force set up there. But that doesn't seem to work either. I hate everything. I'm so... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess I'll have to revisit this later. This is, I'm not getting this to work. Sad. Ooh, look at that. Oh, crafted stuff. Got it. Oh, that's a pretty cool embellishment. Oh boy, I haven't even looked at embellishments or nothing like that. Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna gather stuff for a bit. I'm gonna have lunch soon, lunch pretty soon too, but let me switch over. This guy. I'm like looking at all these different things. Okay, so here's another thing for my... See, I'm still fucking stuck on this. Okay, so... admin needs to ensure the following permissions are enabled for the guild leader and or officers who will be setting up their channels in game. But I am the freaking admin. So yeah, I don't get it. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna just here, sorry. I'm fucking stuck on this now. Is there a rest spot? Actually, let me teleport back to Silvermoon first. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll do general channel permissions directly from my profile, and I'll see if that does it. That's the dumbest, but oh well. But I think I can get this to work. This might work. I believe. So, but I think this is like the step one that I gotta definitely do. So something WoW chat, edit channel, permissions, advanced permissions, roles, members, and just me. All right. So I can do everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the shit. Is there a select all? I don't know. Save. All right. It's my shit now. All right. So go here and roster settings, Discord settings, PAL, WoW chat, link. Fuck. Come on, man. Sad song. And it is my stuff. I see all my channels, or the channels that I've joined, so I give up. Okay, I once again give up. And I will go to lunch. Let me find a plenty, get a visit up and going to entertain us. What's something that I recently burned or encoded? And then we'll spend some time gathering stuff. All right. All right, so let's go with shoot. What's their name again? Crap. Okay. Okay, it's one of these. It is. Oh, is it this one? No, that's a different one. Oh, you know what? That works too. But I think I want to do... No, this is one... No, that's from today. How long is this one? This one is 22. I want longer. How about... 28. How about this one? Other one, maybe. Cool. All right, dudes. I'm going to go to lunch. It'll be about 20 minutes or so. Let me get everything set up, though. Hey, Gatsby. I'm actually heading off for lunch right now. I'm still going to be here for a bit. I'll still be streaming for a while, but I'm going to set up a visit for folks to watch in the meantime. And then we'll be back. We'll see if we can... I'll see if I can maybe look at that Discord stuff for another minute. Otherwise, I'm going to be gathering and then just kind of hanging out, chatting, talking contest stuff. So for now, let's get this thing playing, and I'll be right back. All right, folks, this is Maribel's place. Reverend Founders, it's kind of evening time, and the first thing that I'm noticing is, okay, the house is different. This house is, oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. It's a tree. Oh, you know, they built a house into this giant tree trunk, is how I'm kind of like looking at this. Okay, I like this. This is very neat. Check out the angles that are working here with all them beams. Look how flush that is. Oh, that's like criminally smooth. Get it? Yeah. Now around it, we have our greens to kind of like sell the illusion of, okay, this is a tree trunk. Big old tree trunk. Hello, Miss Sprinkle. That is around the whole house. That's very cool. Very, very creative way of setting up the whole tree thing without even using trees. They just use beams, which is very cool. On the outside, you have this little bit of a hangout spot. Here we are. Let's have a seat. Enjoy some of the cool stuff outside. Of course, we have a great view of the waterfall and whoever we might be peeping at over there. Through the lots, you can see again the illusion being sold of, you know, these trees coming out. So it'd be cool to have like different colored beams here. Although I think like the Stormwind beams, they would be a little bit too clean looking. This has that rougher texture to it. So, you know, it's hard to find that proper balance. Here, of course, another place to like chill, have a couple drinks with the magic ice chest, because that thing don't melt. That's how it goes. So we continue to go around the lot here. Real quick look at the garage. A little bit of basketball, but no dribbling allowed. Actually, no, maybe dribbling is allowed because this is so flat that sure, why not? Maybe the ball does bounce, or it's magic. That works too. Yeah, really pleasant start, but really like the star is the house itself. Very, very creative what they did here, creating the tree trunk. I love how that shape comes together. That's sick. Now, what happened to the tree? What happened to the tree here? It's like, okay, this is kind of like not brutal, but you know, very homesteading. They chopped down the whole tree, used that for lumber, built the house, you know, continue to use this as a base. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so there's a story that goes with the house. Let's take a look. So Rosalind is a Worgen druid who loves picking flowers and alchemy. King Inti and King Teo lead the Jojo Kingdom nearby. That might be an inside thing. In order to fulfill her lifelong wish of being a pretty princess, Rosalind invites the kings to her treehouse for tea, but beneath the peaceful surface, danger looms. Led by the great white witch Murgle Gurgle, the Murlocs take advantage of the visit to end the Jojo Kingdom once and for all. Are Rosalind's dreams of being a pretty princess ruined? Stay tuned. Oh, dude, these things are gonna shank that Murgle. Oh no, they're so little. This Murgle's like, yo, this is like fighting children. So she's looking fierce this time. She ain't scared of no forks. Yeah. Oh, and then there's like a king dude and a panda. Oh, that's adorable. Tell me that's a panda or like a bear thing. That's cute. I like that. It's the royal guard. Awesome. All right, so let's lay it on real quick. Hang our saddle, put down our jackets. Yeah, those are very convincing looking jackets. I like that. Really neat. Yeah, take off our shoes and everything, and then off to battle we go. Okay, maybe not battle, but okay, really neat. I love the texturing that I think I'm going to be running into here. Wow, this is some high quality stuff. Oh man. So let's walk in a little bit more. So while fierce battle goes on, it almost looks like a Pokemon battle. If I was angled kind of like this here. So there you go. Here's our hero. You know, now summon Murgle. And then now they're fighting two fork Reptars. So we'll see how that battle goes. But let's go into this, to where this opens up. Oh, wow. Dude, this is some very, very high quality placement here, folks. Check this out. Wood everywhere. From the top dome here, which actually is it's either a vaulted room or a stairwell room or something like that. It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but who cares? Oh, but yeah, look how smooth that looks, dude. Great pattern there. And it gives off the whole shape of this octagon room because guess what? We're in a tree. But yeah, check out the wall work here. Oh, that's so good. It's so smooth. Oh, this must have taken forever to like get just right. Because look at here, the upper trim are beams. They're clipped beams, beams and beams and beams, and somehow we're not getting that flickering effect that you often see. You know, I'll like kind of here, I'll let this mechanical pan around happen. Yeah, you don't really see any of that happening. That's extremely good. That's so good. Wow. Very impressive with the wall work here. But let's look at the other stuff too. You know, we have this sort of rustic feel. You know, we're using older things. You know, notice how we have like some of the Gilnean furniture that's placed in the middle. Here we have like this Murgle who is totally murdering that Snuffles over there. I actually don't know, but and then check out here the cabinet work, more Gilnean stuff, little benches or tables that are being used here as the cabinet stuff, followed by what are probably like little bench looking things, I think. No, they're crates. Ah, the handles of crates being used right here for the handles there. That's sick. That's so inventive. Yeah, haven't seen that kind of work done before. Yeah, great stove work. In this case, what I admire about this is that they're using few parts. You know, kit bashing is great and everything, but it's also cool to see like these big shapes that come together in a really clean way, which is what we're getting here. And then the easy fence post to act as the vent. Nice easy fridge, really cool, low budget. And again, the budget just went into beams. So many beams, love it. I love it. So let's head into what's probably the kitchen area back here. Nope, never mind. That was the kitchen. Like that was it. Okay, so back here, little transition hallway. Now we're encountering like a regular floor at this point. So we're entering what might be a kind of a small room or a tiny room, but they have enough room that they set up this whole illusion with the window back here. I'm just like, oh, so good. Sorry, I got to do one more pan around here. I didn't get any screenshots yet. I'm gonna be a lot more diligent about getting some good shots as we go. I often do a lot of backtracking after stream's over so I can get like alternate shots and stuff. All right, so off here, oh, blacksmithy stuff. So very magical tree. Or at least maybe we're hitting the semi-underground spot here. But yeah, we're encountering like the small mine. And then what they build into this little bedroom. All right. So notice how we have what appears to be a platform, large platform here. You can see how the image looks a little bit stretched, which you know those are really hard to do much about. But then from here, we have these. Okay, there's like some things in the way here. It's like what wants to show like the sun. So somewhere here is the artificial sun. It's kind of like dominating space here. But anyway, I want to go just look at the construction here. We have several platforms that are being used, but they're clipped in such a way that you're avoiding the lines. So it has this clean look to it. And then here, I think, are these like graves? There are two of them. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. So check out how they're, so you can see how the clip comes together like right there and like right there. but while it's the clip, like it's just carved stone, so we can easily get away with that. And then we have our reverse fireplace right over there to act as the back. The not Gilmain wall, the Pandaren wall is right up here to have this like nice, clean looking shape. Very nice, very nice. I mean, like for folks who are looking for like a custom fireplace to make, this right here might be a little expensive because it's crafted, but then these right here, this is just founder stuff, like nice and cheap, easy to acquire. So very cool. And what's the base here? That is the bottom of a gravestone. Interesting. I think it's using, is it using just that lip right here? Something like that. That's all good. That's really, really good. Great work on that gravestone. And then that door leads to nowhere. This is a quaint little room. Yeah, all the little fixins that we need for this spot. Yeah, that's hella cool. Really, really good. Now let's go across the hall, little baby hall, and inside this room. So this is the Vulpira room. That was the dwarf room. This is the Vulpira room where great vibes, great Vulpiran vibes. You don't see this often. You don't see Vulpirans being depicted very often. It's kind of hard to do. There isn't a whole lot of stuff, but you basically have like tents, lots of tents, lots of comfort. Not so much in like the form of like chairs, but you want to have like comfy spots, and this does it quite well. You know, they're sitting on the floor, they're enjoying their snackies, some drinks, some smokes, and all that stuff. On the side, some anima, you know, for because that's what they do, perhaps. They're sleeping. But then out here, again, you have that whole encampment on, oh, dude, these Merkles got took. Oh, no. Oh, that Reptar's about to, like, just do something brutal to those folks. Oh, no. So the invasion, it didn't just happen. It's not just going on the front door. You know, it's like guards are being ambushed from the sides, too. So there's no telling how this fight's going to go. Okay, that's very interesting. That the limits of the outdoor. Wait, what? So, wait, this whole thing is an outdoor room. Oh, wow. I did not realize that. So, okay, I'm not quite sure where it starts. That's kind of neat. So that means this is the platform too. Wait, that means this entire place is outdoors. Or something like that. That's, wow. That's really good. All right, so let's head back inside. I think this whole thing is just that. The whole thing is an outdoor room, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I just noticed the carve out there. It's so good too. All right, so neat. I'm pretty sure this is all just one room. But yeah, let's do this climb. Nice and smooth. Great. So we get to this second level here, and again, oh, dude. Okay, very interesting because we have these, we have these different sized beams. One side is here, one side is here. You have like this, this very attractive line right over there. But oh my God, the way that these are aligned is mathematically perfect. So I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know if add-ons were involved with putting this together, but man, really, really meticulous work. You can see here, like here's one beam, right? Nice and straight. And then you have one beam here. All you see really is that V shape. And you can see it kind of reflected there. You see like a little tiny bit of it right there. And then more. Didn't use add-ons. Yeah, it's just, oh, dude, this is just mad skill. Oh, it's so good. Really well done. What I love about this kind of the way that the floors are done here, because it's just beams, you have this natural bevel that comes with these beings. And so that gives it like this different sort of character, which I find really, really cool. The only thing that I would even like partially say about this is, well, what if some of these were rotated in such a way that we had this kind of uneven pattern instead of something like this? I mean, this looks great as is, but I wonder like how attractive or unattractive would it be if the beings were like rotated in different orientations to create like this kind of non-pattern look. I don't know. But what we have here is an example of, oh, this looks good. So what do we have here? We got Murgles that are like putting something together, but in the meantime, they're under attack. So, oh well. Yeah, love the roof work there. This is the very redded Murgle. She's just engrossed in her book. She's too busy to really care about anything that's going on. Yeah, really pleasant upper level here. And I saw some sparks, like something was flying out. Some sort of activity is going on, either here or above us, perhaps. And here we get like a little glimpse outside. Not too much, but yeah, kind of interesting because we should be able to see what's going on outside, but it's just not much. There's a lot of greens that are getting in the way too. Yeah, really. Wow, this is so clean. This dude are they just passed out, or are they getting cleaned up instead of corpse? Oh no. Wow, these Murgles, they just do not have any care for one another at all. Here's a little glimpse of the outside, which has like a pretty decent illusion going on. Of see, because there's some tree decor outside as well. Oh no! I just noticed that that one's being taken away. While these two are just like playing and raging out. Oh sheesh. Now let's climb up a little more. So I love these steps. Nice, smooth, you know, feels soft as I'm climbing up. And then we get to the bedroom. Ah, this is the bedroom. So notice how once again we have multiple sets. Yeah. So we have like one set of beams here. You can kind of see it. If I can pan out a little bit. Here we have like this kind of like circular shape here with these beams, and I'm guessing that you know, this rug just kind of covers up whatever mess that might be down there, if anything. And then out here we have more beams to line the outside. Yeah, it's such a clean shape. I am hugely impressed by what went on here, as well as this cabinet slash fireplace. It's super grand looking. You can see kind of the clip that happens here and here with these larger shelves, but still it fits great because of how this here, it clips well with this part of the fireplace. So like here's the fireplace as it normally is, right? Notice how it has that kind of like blue trim to it, right? But then this right here has like something that's a little different. So you have like little tiny bits of the cupboard that's peeking through there. But what we have is this parallel shape. You know, there's the clip here, whatever. But I like the effort that went into that, because now we have this sort of complete looking piece to it. So I like that. I'll sometimes take time on like really small things, but I like that a lot. Now here on the side, see that reptile is either being taken care of or they're being interrogated. It could be one of those things. Yeah. Really, really nice outside stuff. Really well dressed, and the bed too. You know, it's not a crazy over opulent, you know, very complicated looking bed, but it's dressed very nicely with these greens. Love that. Oh, you'll notice here how the lighting sometimes changes like this. It's kind of a bug that happens with outdoor rooms, and I don't know if it's been addressed in the upcoming patch or not, but it's kind of annoying. So kind of stinks. Hopefully that gets fixed sometime soon. But yeah, great stuff with the bed. We have our little vanity. Oh, and look, dude, so many dark Murgles are out here hanging out. The other colors, nope, they don't belong. They're Maribel's favorite. So let's cross over. Oh, one Snuffles right there. So let's cross over into a pink toilet. How adorable. How adorable. We got our big teepee. They're doing their bathing thing. Yeah, even this bathroom, really well dressed, because we walk in, boom, 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 gazebo, right? So we have like this roof set up, and small walls being set up, along with platforms to make a trim. A little bit of outside stuff there too. Nice. All right, so I think that takes care of all the rooms, right? There's no outside access, is there? Yeah, the construction on this is so immaculate. Yeah, it's so clean. Okay, there is one more room. Okay, let's find it. Come to the living room. Okay, so let's head down. Wow, just crazy good. Okay, so I guess I missed a room here. Oh, right over there. Cool. Oh, no, I was there. So, did I miss something down here? Because I thought I went there, and then here was like the dwarven area, and then there was the door that led nowhere. Other way, okay. I'll make my way there. Because, yo, going through here is a feast. Very, very thoughtful placement with like everything here. All right. So behind the curtain. Oh, did I totally miss the curtains and all that? Okay. I'm distracted. What can I say? All right. So the curtains by the door. That was the door. Don't worry, I'm kind of meandering, so sorry about that. All right. Oh, there was this right here. All right. Hello. All right, so let's see what we got right here. Boop. Oh, cave stuff. Oh, even better. So remember, we are outside, so we are actually going to see like a little bit more of what's going on out here. So this dude's he's being dragged away because they're gonna eat him, aren't they? They're gonna eat. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, and here's the boss, the white Murgle, or at least the Murgle boss. There you go. The white witch. There you go. Nice. What a great build. It's so clean. It's not trying to like be excessive and try to add like too much at once. And so like, once that layout is in, it's just like, okay, just go all out. Great stuff. Awesome build. Oh man. Ooh, thanks for showing us. What is this right here actually? Hold on. This is, okay, that's a right at the end of it too. Whew, just in time. Just in time. God, I'm so good. Okay, so Mort might have found a solution to the whole Discord thing. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so those are the things that I did see more. 3 separate permissions are required: manage channel, manage server, and under the text section, send messages and create posts. So here's what I'm doing. I made a permission thing that is specific to... Oh, wait, it's gone now. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Okay, so... I'm gonna... Okay, let me try this again, because that's... wait, that's kind of weird. So, hit powwow. Not powwow. Oh, no, I hit the wrong channel, so it's this channel. So, yeah, I went here, and then I went to edit channel, and I have, like, permissions set up specifically for me. And I turned everything on. Just to see, like, if it would work. Right? And so there I am. And then here, okay, I don't know if I can do it here because I'm not on the right profile. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah. So let me try it on my main again. Maybe it took time for it to set up, but then some other stuff was pretty instant. So let's take a quick look. And if it doesn't work, then we're gonna burn it all down. Yeah. So, not info, roster, guild settings, guild rank, Discord settings, something, POW. Actually, what's one be done again? Yeah, POW, Discord channel, WoW chat, link. Nothing happens. Still nothing happens. Oh, server level. Oh, okay. Let me try this again. Let's try this again. That's where it has to be server level, not just channel level? Okay. So let's try it again then. So that could be it. But can I do it? This I'm not sure about. Yeah, let me see. So if I go to server settings here, not members. Now let me see how. So the weird thing, I can't even do it with my main channel. So to me, that's kind of weird too. Like if I choose my thing, and I choose like this testing that I set up and I link it, that doesn't seem to work. And I am the admin. But maybe I have to set it up specifically? Are they age restricted? No. I have none of that stuff set up. So let me try going into POW's thing again and see what I can do. So like here's POW's settings. And I don't know what else I can do here actually. Permissions. Okay, so here are the things that I can do. So I can view channels, I can manage channels, I can manage roles, I can... It looks like I can send messages and create posts, create threads. I think I have all the permissions. Yeah, I think I was given all the permissions that I need. So let's look again. Wait, that's a role. I should be looking at like a specific person. Well, I guess the role should count, and I have my own role. And then my permissions include. Well, I guess there is no manage server option for me. Oh no, there is. So I have manage channels, manage server, and then under the text section, send messages and create posts. Yeah, I can do it. Bruh. What gives, man? I'm convinced it just hates me. Link. Do something. Oh well, I'll have to figure it out later. I'm tired. I've tried this enough times. Okay, so here's a thread that happens to share, at least there's no answer to it, but it happens to be sharing the same issue where you hit the link button and then nothing happens. So it's either a widespread problem or widespread incompetence. No, that is exactly me, Dre. That is exactly me right now. Okay, so I'm gonna head over to the island. The fastest way is go to the house. It could be an add-on problem for all we know. There might be some sort of like CVAR thing that's doo-doo and preventing it from working. Which means if I tried it from another client, well, that wouldn't work either. It'd be the same. It would give me the same result. So, well. For now, though, I'll let the complaints just roll in. I'm not in a rush, I guess, to get this thing working. We can wait. We waited this long. We can be patient for a bit longer. Good idea. Oh yeah, contest. Okay, so let's do a little drawing, shall we? Let me make sure I got my list up. Ooh, so I can like show this to people. So I guess here's the default. Ooh, look at me. So pretty. Yep, definitely like the dragonfly mount. All right, so for those who are familiar, I am doing a giveaway for this very mount, the Stone Forged Sentinel. It's the one that lets you customize certain aspects of the mount, including the head, the feet, the saddle, and like some other stuff. I'm going to ask you to punch in a keyword into chat, Twitch chat, to be precise. So if you're on YouTube and you're interested in getting this mount, you want to switch over to Twitch real quick. You need to be following the channel in order to talk. Sorry, that's just how that goes. And finally, you need to punch in a keyword. And what's going to happen is once you punch in the keyword, I'm going to choose 10 people, and you'll be added to this list here. Once I have a total of 30 people, I'm going to do another drawing among the 30 people where I will choose a winner. And that person needs to be on chat at the at the time. They need to respond, and then I will give them a code for the mount. Yay. So, here we go. The word is bird. Bird is the word. You like that, huh? Type it. There you go. Type bird. Bird. that I didn't even intend for that. It just kind of worked out. All right. Oh wow! Wow! Y'all went so crazy with the bird. My chat thing like totally lagged. Only 37 people so far. Interesting. Or I'm lagging like crazy. Nice. Well, not nice, but okay. So I'm gonna let that thing stand there for a little bit. Like I said, just type in the word bird in chat, and you'll be entered into a Thursday drawing. That's basically it. That's how I should word it. You'll be entered into a Thursday drawing. And from there, I will choose a winner, and you better be on or else. Meanwhile, let me try to find a little sparkly thing. A cursed something or other. Oh, there's a thing. So like, oh, where's my overcharge thing? Crap. Empower thing, cast all guard. Nope, that's not it. Ah, shit. Overcharge? No. Empower? Overpower? Overload. Is that the right one? No. Crap. I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's called overload. Overload herbs, overload ore. Oh, there's different ones. Oh, that's beautiful. just what I was hoping for. All right. Well, it worked. So there's that. So that's the herb, and then this is the ore one. Okay. One more minute. You're gonna be working a 12-hour shift? Oh boy. Rough. Well, I'm kind of safe here. All right. So, like I said, I'm going to be choosing 10 names out of 41 people. It's not too many. So, the odds might be a bit in your favor. And let's go. Congrats to Zalathi and to Telani. If there are doubles, then I'm going to... I'm not going to allow doubles. That's that would be unfair. Jax DeBrit, Grats, Casca J, Grats. That's 4, right? Let's do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So 4 so far. Yay. Susan Seagroves. That is 5. Broad. You are number 6. Casca J. Wow, you're lucky, but you can't do it twice. Ebsius is Lucky number 7. And Pooms. Number 8. Sindri Ivaldi. Yeah, looks like we're good there. And then last one is okay, another lucky one. Jeez, dude. Another one again. Wow. And Trey is our number 10. All right. So we got our fabulous 20 so far. Come back tomorrow. Cross your fingers. You could be a winner of a fabulous mount. Yeah. Man, those doubles, dude. Swear, seriously. Like they pulled some shenanigans or something. What time? Same time. About 12:30. Now, for those who didn't get in, I'm still going to do one more roll. So you might be able to get in there. So that'll be fortunate because those people who are present, they will be present for the final roll as well. All right, so I think okay, now I just need to gather normal stuff because I need my cooldowns to refresh. Okay, I need my herbalism cooldowns to refresh precisely to be precise. Has been a while since I don't gather too often these days. It's just hasn't quite been a thing lately. No reason other than time. Oh, dude, those dudes are flying. That's cute. Do your best, guys, because I'm very weak. Oh God. Why are you so strong? Yeah, dude, Pet got smoked. I am level 90, right? Yeah. Sheesh. Now, what did I do to you? Yeah, feigned death. That's a thing. Kind of forgot about it. Oh, combat. Oh no. Oh I don't know how to. Okay, I gotta learn how to feign death with my pets too. I think that one mob was just exceptional because that dude was chewing my face out. Oh, I still have the message up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me turn that off. All right. All right. So okay, gathering is definitely going to get me a lot of... Actually, you know what would get me a whole shitload of coupons is if I was still doing skinning. Skinning, doing mass skinning on a bunch of characters. Dude, that gives you so many coupons so fast. It's crazy. It's not nearly as crazy as the sort of exploit for Mechagon, but it's really good. Overload, infused. Okay, here it's the right one. Boop. Alright, so I mostly want like these cursed globes. This is like that I feel like is the money. Usually do my gathering while I wait for PvP queues. It's not a bad plan. Oh gosh, how are queues these days? I hear nothing but horror stories, especially over Solo Shuffle. Like they are very grim, from what I hear. That can be hella broken. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sometimes very fast, sometimes 40 minutes. Oof. Oh. Wait, can these guys do the day? Wait, I can do the daily on this guy too? Oh, okay. I'm only getting moral and not the cool stuff. Cool. Do I even get any like actual benefits out of specializing? It doesn't seem like I would. Well, okay, the closest thing would be like the main spec. Yeah, between cooldown reduction and whatever. So maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, fuck it. Void down, primal, wild, light fused. And as far as I know, I'm not gonna get any benefits out of the specific specializations, so screw it. I'm just gonna pick up the main thing and like that's it, I guess. Yeah. Sure. What harm could it do? Let's go. Most of the time you say it's not bad. I know that I would want to feel like really focused on like, okay, I'm here, you know, I want to do the thing that I want to do. I don't want to wait another 40 minutes to do the thing that I want to do. I know that would piss me off, but you know, maybe that's just PvP world. Maybe maybe those folks are just used to it. To that I say, ugh, that sucks. It's a crappy thing to get used to. What's this here? Marl. Rare. Yeah, there are a lot of like little things here. Never push rating this season, too much time invested. It is, yeah. But yeah, what about the glory days of pushing High Warlord? Or, yeah, High Warlord, Grand Marshal, you know. That was when the game was good, they say. Yeah, there must have been something with that specific mob, because these guys are getting tore up. Okay, now question also is, what am I going to do with these resources? Because I don't really do any... I don't do a lot of crafting. I'm just here for the... I'm here for the globes. I guess it'll just be extra resources for guild bank or for... I don't know, some sort of enrichment. Let's go here. Could do without the Ice Wall or Warlock portal though. Yeah, I remember when I first like I'm very disconnected from PvP these days. So like all these things that that folks can do now, it's all fascinating to me. Like when they introduced the Ice Wall stuff. I know that was a while back, but I was like, damn. You know, making their own sort of like, you know, line of sight tactics. That's pretty sick. I'm stuck in the infinite loop of Grifta Grifta. I keep getting trinkets. He keeps giving me stuff around and around. Lots of coupons, though. Cool. Can I do a thing yet? No. Really? You can port people out of bounds? Oh, that's... Okay, that's different then. Oop. It'll knock you offline until the round ends too? Oh, that's how... Okay, that's just dirty then. Sheesh. But then what's the... But then that's something that you use on your friends, right? And then they'll click it and then they're out. So like, what's the point in that? That doesn't sound like a winning tactic. Oh, still 4 hours left until the... Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna get what I can here now. The combat part, you set the other side of the right spot and put the enemy into it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, I didn't realize it was, it worked like that. Damn. That would be massively irritating then. I wonder if I should just respec this guy for elemental gathering. I know if I do it, then I'm gonna regret it, and then I won't be able to take it back if I were to do it. I mean, would it give me... Actually, you know, would it even give... Would it even be that beneficial, actually? Hold up. So, what does this do? So, cooldown reduction is reduced, yada, yada, yada. Again, and again, and again. And then I gain an additional charge of overload, which does nothing. Yeah, that wouldn't help me at all. Because if I'm actively gathering, I will never be capped. Anyway. I will constantly be starving because I would just see the next thing. Well, okay, I'm going to overload this thing. Now, if I was specialized in one of these things, maybe this would give me... Yeah, this would give me like the faster overload charge. But I wouldn't be able to do it here because these don't obey the specializations at all. And that's fine, but I just don't get a lot of that. So, yeah, yeah, there's no point re-specializing. Yeah, it's fine. You got a hero chest piece? Damn, nice. Nice. For me, the only, the one reason why I'm like, oh, I hope it's not a tier piece. I hope it's not a tier piece. It's because I'd be sitting on that piece and I wouldn't really be able to use it. Because I'm like, oh no, I don't want to break my 4-piece bonus or anything like that. So then I would just be sad. But if your chest piece doesn't happen to be used for anything right now, then oh hell yeah, dude. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Instead of gathering, I'd rather do stuff that is more my lane. I'm gonna kill hella shit. I'm gonna farm the crap out of the zone, out of the vaults. I'm gonna be a vault pro. Mass incinerator things. I'm going to I'm gonna fix the vaults. There we go. I will bathe it in the holy light. Having that issue, I keep getting stuff that's it's an upgrade, but it's gonna break my 4-piece. Yeah. In like a lot of cases, you're not gonna want to do it. I'm kind of excited about the 4-piece for paladins. Like it's weird. It makes my consecration bigger and all that, and so it doesn't seem great, but I'm eager to play around with it anyway. Alright, so I am heading to the vault. And I will fly there. These flight points, by the way, freaking long. Freaking long. Like, I tried flying from Silvermoon to here. Oh, dude, it's a crime. It's criminal how long it takes. It's really rough. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm not going to do this. Got both houses at rank 12? Sweet. Well done. Sorry, Alliance House. I think they're just going to... Well, it'll eventually get up there. Like, I accidentally get experience every now and then. And if the time comes, like, if the Alliance one, it happens to get a Mechagon day, I'm like, alright, cool. This will be easy. And then I'll just farm the crap out of Rep then. I don't know why flight points aren't faster now, considering we have dragon riding. Right. I mean, it's still... The logic is still, like, I can AFK, and, okay, I'm going to step away and do my thing. But, you know, but I'm sitting here, and I'm watching for the sake of watching. Like, I'm just kind of curious, and I'm like, oh my god, this is death. It could be... I think it could be a bit faster. I do agree with that. Yeah. Oh, we're on the thing. Cool. And I have a daily down here. I'm down for dailies. Complete temple strikes. Okie dokie. Okay, so a dude spawns from once you do everything. So I think I'm not going to worry about doing this. Children of Ulatek slain. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm hammer person. Ugh. All right, so 4%. Oh no, no one's doing it. Okay, maybe I should help. Oh, okay, I got an egg. Let's go. All right, one more Ulatek person though. Woo. Egg. Go, go, go. You'd think I could carry more at once. So is it just one egg that I pick up? Okay, no, I pick up that whole bundle. That all counts as one egg. We can do it on Horde, but not on Alliances. You try to tell us something. Now you want to double check that you switched your. It sounds like you guys know what you're doing with endeavors. I guess I'm just kind of giving you a gentle reminder to switch your endeavor from one to the other, just in case. Yeah. Had to stop for my sanity. Okay, so getting these eggs at least is pretty chill. And they're like right here too. That's cool. Eggs. Game Master did change it, just that there was only one choice for it. Yeah, there should only be one choice. No, what I'm talking about is on your end. You know how you can switch from like here, let me show you. Like, you know how you can switch from like this endeavor, you start here, but then you go here and then you click the button to set the new active endeavor. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. It sounds like you already know that though. I'm just, you know, giving a reminder or just a double check. Yeah, no, I figured. It is kind of weird that you can't like click anything though. Yeah. You're supposed to set your hearth just this week to the Isles and use your Argentina keys to get it to Silverman. Next week, we unlock the portal between the Isles and Silverman. Ah, that's super min-max. Good idea. What's the cooldown on the Argentina key again? I forget. Argentina. 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, because the thought that came to mind earlier this morning was like, oh, I can just teleport back to the neighborhood. You know, but then that's still like half an hour cooldown. Survive. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're killing dudes. Oh, is it 15 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, that's for the Argentina thing. I forgot what the cooldown on the on that is now. Alright, so what do we get after multiple incursion? Green bag, probably. Oh, blue bag. Okay. Next one will be green, though. Where's my bag? And I get coins and the veteran stuff. Oh, I get a veteran crest. Okay, that's not bad. And then now there is the boss dude all the way up there again. So I can not teleport. I can do the flight point there, but I'm still kind of far. So I might as well hoof it, I guess. Oh no, I could have flown there, and then I guess I could have glided down. Perhaps. Yeah. Let's go. What? Oh, this guy is spongy. Let me make sure I loot coins in the meantime. Whoop. Come on, team. Okay, what are these things? Do we like pick these up or soul controller soul? That's redundant. Okay, so it's still a purple baggie. And from this, I get where's the bag? There it is. All right, veteran stuff, coins, champion cresties. Cool. Okay, so let me teach myself how to navigate through some of this stuff. So, like, is there an easy way back up there? Or what happens when I don't know, that's going to take me all the way across. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to get up there, though. Yeah, to that flight point. So let's see if there's like an easy way there. Then it'll be easy for me to navigate. Nope. Nope. I see no, oh, wait, no, I can just climb up here. Yes. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah. Because then I go here. And then I can leave. Alright. So I still need to do 2 temple strikes. Okay, that's right. There's patrols, and then strikes, and then incursions. That's how it works. So there's a strike over there. So if I can... Okay, there's actually no point. I'm just going to work my way across if I can cross that. Whee! Oh, how appropriate. I get to ride my fell bike through the poison muck stuff. Which is a little confusing too. It's like you're looking around here, it's like, oh, look at all this fell stuff, man. It's like, no, it's not fell stuff, guys. Technically, this is, you know, corrosive plague stuff. Alright, so let's go inside. Once I get out of combat. Oh, and I got into combat with this thing too. Come on. Now, eggies. Let's run into portals, hop on eggs. That's going to be mostly me. Hop on eggs. Oh, can I loot these guys though, actually? Shoot. Hold up. Yeah, that changes it. Okay, yeah, I can loot them. Excellent. Oh yeah, dude, everything's dying then. Okay, you guys can do the eggs. I'll be right here. Oh, strike's over already. Well, got my jollies though. You know, yeah, I have not been doing Argentina quests at all. I really should get to those. So you're right, for girl. I should get to do that because I want the thing that lets me disarm and all that. I want that in my place. That'll be cool. All right. Oh, there's a daily. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. And there's like a potion that that can teleport me back. Yeah, so it's that thing. And I got one of those. So I'll say that for later. We're almost back home. Yeah, they're not hard to do. It's like things that are like, oh, why didn't you do it? That Argentina quest is one thing. I haven't done any of the Herondar weeklies. I did like the first week and like that was it. I just kind of forgot about it. It just kind of like slipped my mind. Haven't gone back to it since. All right, so from whence it came. Cool. And then I have coins to give, which will unlock more things. So what can I do now? Now I can... Venom enhanced enemies are more likely to release whatever. Your venom cone is applied more often. I think I'd rather do that. I think I'm cool with that. Damage to eggs? You'll find more wing thingies. Oh, dude. Okay, traversing around. Okay, actually, I think I would like that more. But then I can find gathering stuff. I mean, the perks here are useful for people who like who want to live in this spot. So I feel like I feel like I want to progress to this. I want to find more things that help me go around faster. So I'll pick up the speed thing. Yeah. Okay, well. Someone said yesterday that Ulotech is just a remake of a car. No, I can't even see it. I guess the look of it, absolutely. Yeah, I'd buy that. Okay, now I gotta go all the way freaking up there. But at least I got a thing that I can fly to. So, actually, I should go here. So now I can go all the way to the thing here. And go to, what is it called? The underbelly? All the way to the underbelly. Is AI training turned off here? Yeah, I turned it off. I saw a post earlier, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, hell no. So I turned that off on this channel and on the rerun stream. Yeah, no way, dude. I can chat them, not chat on AI channels. Not even gonna have that a little. No, I feel you. It's okay, YouTube doesn't want you. Good point. Seeing as how we're all on YouTube. But I think YouTube is mostly picking up on me, creator stuff. And even then, like, at least, yeah. Oh, well. Just waiting and hoping for that bubble to burst, man. Ooh, coins, coins, coins. Okay, so I still need to actually do another boss guy. Oh shoot. I guess yeah, I definitely should have came in and picked up dailies before I got started with the day. And these knockbacks are like insane, dude. You get chucked so hard. How's new patch? For me, I'm having a good time. So far, I'm hitting all my goals. The you know, bugs and issues, they're there, but you know, it's not like the game doesn't seem broken like how some people try to depict it. So now I think we're just killing dudes now. Yoo-hoo. Think they actually did a good job this time. Okay, so 4 minutes until the next in equation. All right. And then that's going to give me a green bag. Okay, so I'm curious about the poison damage that... okay, venom coating is what it's called. All right. Train the algorithm would be okay if been paid for you similar to the ads. I know, huh? Up my... Dude, like... double my CPM. YouTube, hook me up. Oh, I'll tell you this. YouTube streaming does not pay. You only really make money from YouTube streaming by really pushing super chats. By making that into a thing, like that's where the money is. And even then, it's just like, you know, you got to be really aggressive about it. Okay, good strikes. I think I want to turn in. Yeah, I want to turn in for now. All right, one moment. All right. Remember sneaks in with the gift subs? Oh man, dude. Big 5. Hey, thank you so much. Yay. Let's see, who else are we thinking? We're thinking Arumus again for the extra single. I'm not sure if I thanked Casca from earlier too, or to Kaiko. Thank you guys. I would say, yeah, like between straight donations or Patreon, those are like, well, yeah, donations or Patreon are like the closest things. Donations are like the most direct up to a certain threshold. Yeah, those are like the safest. I'd say like this is a tip, not for me. Don't think of me about when doing this. But if you want to support a creator and if they have a donation thingamajig, you probably want to consider that first if you want to help support them, because for the most part, they're probably not. They probably are well under the threshold to get taxed for it, and so just go ahead and do that. Once you hit a certain number, then it's like, oh, then you got to fill out a thing, and then it's stupid. Yeah. GSU, damn, that's dirty, Dre. Way to call someone out for that. I was talking about him earlier. I was saying that bitch. No, so he was saying in a video, because there are a number of creators who have been reacting to the release of blueprints, the advent of blueprints, and GP was one who said that they're just going to give all their stuff away. You know, they're going, if they haven't already, they're going to print out the blueprints and then just like, all right, here's the code, dudes. Have at it. I need one more of those things in order to get another power. But I'm not, okay, so I'm not getting a power. I can just, I can expand my choices. Surge events is up again. Okay, let me see if I can get access to this. Let's see if I'm fast enough this time, because now it is, I don't know where. Shit. Okay, this time, okay, let me get out of here first, though. That's poop, I can't really see it from here. Oh, that's not in the right zone. There we go. So... Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. I think it's done already. Shoot. Yeah, I think it's done already, huh? Well, let me get up to the surface at least. See what it is that... Oh no, it's in front of me! Hey, how about that? Yes! Oh, I lucked out. Woo. No, I appreciate it, Drake. It's all good. You know, just participate in, talk in, kind words, conversations, yada yada yada. All of it helps. Okay, so with that, I've also finished the Curse Surge stuff. So yes, sweet release. It's a little bit of time management, but it's doable. I still find this to be one of the more irritating parts of the outdoor content system in this patch. I mean, there's a lot to do, and it's not like this is required either. So I can live, you know, I can live with it. And then like later on, once the season really gets into gear, we can do like, when the season really gets into gear, I think Curse Surge farming is going to be a big deal. Prey is going to be a big deal for like trying to up those powers and create synergies and other fun shit. Alright, so here's my second spark thing. Plus rep. Well, the rep is pretty good too. There's a baggie. And then there was a pinnacle thing. There we go. Yay, gear. Alright, so I'm out of here. Again. Back to the vaults. Back to the mines. Let's go. Because I need to do the whole ancient foe thing again. So I definitely want to do that. That seems to be pretty lucrative. And that gets me a lot of them coins. Right? Coins. Marl, Void Core. Features. Where's the thing on oh, there we go. Corrosive coin. Got it. Oh, and here we are on the incursion. Whee! Another thing I want to find are those treasures. I might just cheat and let Wowhead help me out. Oh, I gotta go all the way up over there. Oh, shit. Slay foes to claim shrines and work together to escort relics to unlock the cache of the something or other. Oh, okay. Well, let's... Oh, wait, what's that? I just passed a shrine of something. Let's go. Oh, sweet. Yeah, bring on the foes. Most of the treasures seem bugged for you. I got one. And so I'm talking about those special 4 treasures that give you perks, unlockable perks. Those seem to be working okay. Oh, they got a staff thing. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Carry the staff to the cache of the 3. Okay. We're going. Wait, we all have staves. Are all of us that necessary? Something tells me it's not. But we're going anywhere. We're like sheep. Oh, you don't want this church to look cold out. Okay, I got it. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3. We got 1 more. But there's so many enemies that are just like wandering around here, man. And a treasure. What, for real? I just get black housing dye from a treasure? I guess I have seen that before, but it's new. Alright, so where is this Staff of Serpents? It is way over there. So in order to get to that, I gotta go, I guess, this way? Never mind. Cache unlocked. Alright. And now I get stuff. Yay! Submerge the incursion. Complete each of the events. We did it. And so now I get a satchel. Cool. And then now we're gonna do that boss guy again, right? Yeah. So wait, can I just like drop down here and go around? Let's see how fatal of a mistake this was. Oh, that's fatal. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I went on the other side. No. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, yeah, shortcut. Fuck yeah. Have it undermine stuff in a minute. Oh, dude, undermine's great. That place is a banger. All right, come on, other tank, take over. Ah. Oh, let me find dudes to pull. Coins, baby. Oh, come on, guys. I'm still the dude with aggro. Where my tanks at? Like, I'm just trying to loot coins here. There we go. Show them what time it is, jammies. McAllister, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. You can jump off the level then there and just ejects you with a soul. Yeah, I didn't come off the flight point though. I was just kind of like. But I think I think that does apply to all of them. So it's nice until you slow fall into a lot of poison and all that. Then that kind of sucks. Oh, and this thing is consistently purple. Interesting. And now I have a feathered bell. Oh, that's terrible. That's a that's minute 30 for 116k. Yeah, that's not cool. All right, so now I can definitely go back home, turn in stuff, and then I will hunt down these special unlocking treasure things. It's kind of nice how like this thing like is constantly rolling. That's cool, you know. So I feel like a fan of, like, we've been seeing this whole public event thing evolve a lot over the past couple years. Patches to patches and different approaches, things they want to do to keep people stimulated, have something to do, direct folks over, whether it's for violence or for non-violent stuff. So it's to me at least, it feels cool that they've been trying all sorts of different things, and you know, not everything's going to be a winner. But I like that they just don't stop trying. Alright, so now that I have that thing turned in, I think I've done the dailies at least that I can do here. Now it's just hard farming if I wanted to proceed with this. But let me look at the altar thing again. So I immediately unlocked a thing that lets me earn more corrosive coins, because I guess I've earned enough spirit corrosion things and all that. But now I want to go for these relics. So let's unimmerse ourselves and just get these things. So lost Medjai amulet. Because I have the things to open them up. I just kind of like found them. I don't know how I got them, but you know, whoop-de-doo. Then there is the mummified lynx's paw. Actually, you know, I'll read these up too, because I think there's like clues that I can get as well. And then Eye of Sazerath. All right, so those are up, but I think, let's see. I talked to, I think, you? Okay, so I want to ask you questions. No, not that. So, okay, so I think I just showed them the spelling charm. All right, I see where the dead were placed to rest, now profaned by the cursed soul coilers. Is that the vault? Like, is it here where the crypts are? That could be it. So maybe I'll go there. Excising that, if I can feel the weight of the old seal above me, there's a hunger like I'm in the belly of some terrible beast. That's kind of cryptic. Corroded key. Holding this, I feel adrift. I see venom all around pouring down on me. Okay, so I'll give this a good college try. For fun. So one of them is like in all this doo-doo. Another, I'm going to say it might be in those like, yeah, in this area to the west. We'll try that. I'll explore. I will kill everything that I see in the meantime. And we'll see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, I end up killing hella dudes. Test rat, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, worst case, I'm killing like a lot of guys in here. And what's funny, I've been here before for one of those temple strikes, and maybe I just didn't notice. Or I didn't see stuff. So something about the dead. I don't quite see the dead here. So maybe this is not the... Actually, maybe the underbelly. But man, it's not a good idea to be there. Oh, what's this? Hello. Ah. Was I meant to see you? Nope. Just the coin. Alright, so this looks like a bust. And lever. Ugh. I knew there was a way out of here. And I think there's a second one. Yeah, let's try the second one. Temple Patrol, nope. So let's go. Oh, it's closed. Ugh. All right. Okay, so if I recall, another clue was about being surrounded by stuff. I mean, here's evidence of the dead. There's lots of skulls and other gross dead shit. Okay, how's my poison damage, though? Poison damage is pretty pathetic. Boo. I even have that power that hits everyone with poison. That thing is pretty good in Delves, though. That's for sure. I'm a big fan of the poison ability that I picked up. It's pretty darn strong. Okay, so I'll check around that statue thing. Is there anything here, perhaps? Not behind there. Nope. So let's venture this. You know, let's go really deep in there. I'm going to go all the way over. I'm going to explore in there, which is very dangerous. There's like hella dudes there. Let's see, do I get really damaged here still? Not nearly as much, okay. But I am dying. We're fighting everybody. Woo-woo. All right, I can't cleanse myself. No add-ons. No, I gotta do it myself. Oh, that's a pretty good amount of coins I got. All right, we're gonna retreat. I want to find. I want to continue my search. Now we're gonna go in here. So everyone else is leaving. My ass is going inside. Oh, here we go. Wait, what's this? Shrine of the Undead. Oh. A shrine to warriors who gave their lives to see what it will take, make an offering to receive their protection. Requires a venomous sanctuary. Okay, so I think that's, oh, you know, I think that's one of the perks that come from powering up your shit. So I don't have that. Get sad. But now let's explore down here and see, hopefully, it's not like populated here. Shit, yeah, it is. Ah, crap. Well. Oh, a lever. What does the lever do? Oh, I can't click it. Oh, I thought I could. Damn it. Okay, there's got to be something related to the dead in here. Or, you know, some clue. That's glowing. Nope, not that. There's a person. Here's a... Oh, what's this? Nope, that's something else. What is this thing? Nope. Ow. Oh, maybe I'll go to where that green thing is on the minimap. That could be significant. Oh, hell no. Freaking Nazoth Eye? Yeah, that's... Yo. Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, needs the knife. All right, so. Yay. Pay it off. Ah, yeah, good idea. All right, this is safe, right? Woohoo! All right. And then there's that shrine again, but there are requirements to it, right? So, yeah, requires a venomous sanctuary. All right, so that's one of the things. But then there's like the two others. Now this is the one that said, "Hey, I'm surrounded by venom stuff," but I didn't. I guess I failed to find like the dead people. Something about the dead. Let's see if I can. Oh, how about I think about it more? So you will take me back home. Yay. Yeah, this perk, oh, badass. Alrighty. So now I get this watchful gaze. I may now choose between the egg specialist and egg evasion traits. Let's take a look at that. And that actually gives me a free point too. So I can immediately get these, which is like, hey, sweet. Damage to eggs increased by whatever. Sure. I guess. But I have to choose those. Okay, so now I have like two other things that I can do here. So there's the spelling charm and the corroded key. So I see a place where the dead were laid to rest, now profaned by the cursed soul coilers. Actually, no, if I find the soul coilers, then maybe that'll be it. And then there's the corroded key. Holding this, I feel adrift. I see venom all around pouring down on me. Oh, okay. Shit. So the one I found was just by coincidence. Oh, no. Okay. I feel adrift. I feel adrift. I see venom around pouring down on me. So that seemed like a good clue. Okay, so soul coilers and venom everywhere. Soul coilers and venom pouring all around me. So find venom that's dripping like there, right? That seems like a logical place to look. It's nice and safe. So, whee! Oh, good, good. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm looking down at this level. And then these are... I'm looking for soul coilers. Eventually. Ooh, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Ow, ow, ow. I hope I don't... I hope it's not telling me to go someplace where I can't get to unless, like, the event is up and active. That would be, that'd be pretty poop. Okay, there's a big poop chute. Maybe, Oh, then there's that. Okay, so... Whee! Maybe it's just as simple as going through like this waterfall. Nope. Nope. Just pain. Just pain. So, okay, I don't see anything obvious here, so that's not it. What makes it tough is that there are like lots of different ways to, lots of different locations that can depict that whole sense of, okay, you know, venom is dripping all around me or something like that. So, for example, there's that poop chute over there. So I'll take a look at that one. And well, I'm basically just kind of going along the walls. Looks like. And then back here, kind of the same thing. But no. Nothing there. Okay, so... Kind of funny. I remember when they were first previewing the zone and they showed the orc or whoever, it was like sinking into the... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, dude, there it is. The something... Okay, sweet. It's just a treasure chest that's just chilling there. All right. And then here's soul coilers, but I guess they're not all in one place. So maybe the clue doesn't have as much to do with the soul coilers other than to say like, oh, you're gonna find bad guys. So never mind that. I think instead I should be looking for references of the dead, which sounds kind of vague to me. But we'll see. I'll kill this pack, head back. We'll reassess. What's that? Volatile venom. Oh, wait, that's supposed to give me a buff or something like that. Yeah, so get like some sort of temporary buff, but maybe not. Okay, something the dead. Some of these things were, I mean, I'm getting the clues and everything, but man, like, those objects are pretty small. So color aspirants, and then there's here, and that just leads me out, so that's not gonna take me anywhere. Okay, let's fly back. Oh, that incursion must be giving us hella, like, coins, though. Ugh. Oh well. These things are going by on such a constant basis, I don't feel too worried about it. Alright, so now I have a point to use on... Oh wait, I can use them on other shit? Hold on. Oh, okay, so it just... So it does just give me a free point. Interesting. So, do I care for, like, this one? I think I do, because it'll give me more ways to, like, zip around. Oh, too bad I can't take that egg thing back. I don't really care for that one. I mean, these two powers will help me deal more damage, but I guess that's not like a big deal. Spirit Guardian, Venom, something or other. That's good. I'll just pick up these things. So this will lift me up. Leap great distances. Let's try that one. Sure. Okay, so one more thing. Once again, let's look at that clue. What time is it? Almost 2. Okay. In a place where the dead were laid to rest, now profaned by the cursed soul coilers. I could have swore like I went through. So I found something. So where did I find something? I know there was like the first thing was here. There was another thing here. There was something here. Wow, they're very those were in very close proximity. Yeah. So where would so I figured the dead would be there. I was kind of wrong. I checked there. Didn't see anything. I checked there. I couldn't even get in. Although I can now. Oh shit. But then there's there. So I guess I'll try going there first because maybe it only opens up during like that thing, which is annoying. Northern. Oh, that. Let's see. I think that might end too soon. I'll try going. All right, enter multiple portals and destroy the eggs. I'm pretty sure it's not there. But this is the only time where it opens up, so I might as well take a look. Yeah, because I gotta click my way inside. That's right. Alrighty. Oh, it just finished. Ugh. Okay, so... Well, since I'm here, I might as well look around. Now, the thing is, I don't see any soul coilers. It's just like bugs and shit. So I don't think I should expect anything here anyway. I'll look around though since I'm here. And then I think I'll cut through to the other side where that last like place looked like there might have been something. So like anything here perhaps? Or I can use a dispelling charm. It doesn't look like it, man. This is just straight up like some alien shit. Like, this isn't anything, right? Yeah, I just use this to stab dudes. Wow! Yeah, so this is a bust. I'm gonna cut to the other side and try my luck. That seems to be the only thing that's a crit. If not, then I might give up and look at Wowhead, I guess. I guess. Yeah, seriously. Oh, dude, there's all these purple guys. Yo. It's like I see this many guys, I'm compelled to pull. I mean, we'll see how big of a mistake this is, but ooh, it's a lot of damage. Oh shit. Oh boy. So yeah, maybe I did bite off more than I could chew here. Oh no, freaking knockback. That's terrible. Actually, I think I survived it. Yay. Whoop. No one likes your knockback. Contracts are broken? Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, it's coins, baby. Alright. Alright, so not that way, but in there. This is like the only other place I can think of. Oh, it's a mausoleum. Oh, dude, okay. We found it. Yep. It's somewhere around here, dude. 100%. Oh, boy. Ooh. See, no problem. It's just in the last place that you would look. Alright, so. Oh, we're looting this place, man. What's that? Is that it? Soul Guide Charm? Nope, not that. Come on, whatever it is that I'm looking for. Where are you? Is it that? Forgotten Alchemy. Nope. Not that. What is Forgotten Alchemy? No, not clear. Okay, this guy is a special spongy. Oh, they're named. Ah. Okay, but where's the thing I'm looking for, man? Bottled spirits? Nope. There's a corpse there. Let's pick this up anyway. Nope. Can't pick that up. Oh, that's the way out. No, we're not going that way. No, we're going back. It's gotta be here, dude. So let's see what this bottled spirits are. It is nothing. Skeletons, crypt looking things. Tombs and bowls of sacrifice things. Okay, it's not, dude. But it's gotta be here. Okay, it's not the obvious looking chest. I don't think it's that soul guide charm. Yeah, not that. And what's this? Venomous salve. Nope. Dagger. Egg. Damn. So maybe this isn't the place? Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh, that was not hard to... That was not easy to see. Sheesh. Okay, it didn't have any, you know, defining flashes or obvious purple glow, sparkly stuff. I mean, that's cool. I had to use my eyeballs for a change. Cool. Okay, I feel a little proud of myself. I did a little actual gaming and discovery stuff without need of a fan site or whatever to help me out. So, a little pat on my back. And with that, that lets me unlock the last of those special choice powers, if I wanted to go for it. I don't have to, apparently. So, rally ghostly allies with you at curse surges. Spirits watch over you while outside the vaults, immediately recovering from death. That's boring. Alright, spirits within the vaults will come to your assistance in moments of danger. Additional spirits will occasionally assist you in combat. That's kind of neat, but eh. You can make offerings to shrines that establish a temporary area of safety. Yeah. Rally allies with you at curse surges. Learn to guard against venom-crazed foes, decreasing their damage inflicted you by 25%. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll go for that. Alright, so I got the powers that I can get here. Excellent. Now, I just need to farm the living shit out of this stuff. Oh, at some point I got power things, okay? I had no idea when that happened, but I got it. Okay, so what can I get? Or what should I consider getting? Damage an enemy has a strike to call a giant snake. Gnashing at the target's location and dealing nature damage split between nearby enemies. And that's cool. Powerful spells have a chance to pull up to 2 nearby enemies to your location, dealing damage. Up to 3 nearby poison enemies are pulled in. That's kind of the weird thing, is that they have to be poisoned. But then I have powers that don't do poison, but they interact with poison things. And there are powers that apply poison things. So, chance during combat to apply a cloud to nearby members, affected allies. Spells and release poison their target, dealing damage over 5 seconds. And while affected, spells and abilities additionally heal the target. Okay. Boring. Okay, this damage. So the damage cap is kind of interesting. But it's not like I poison a lot of dudes at once anyway. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's something like, what, maybe 5% per thing? I don't know. Upon entering combat, you dealing damage as to a poison enemy has a low chance to grant you 1 layer of mucus. That could be cool. Chance during combat to inflict a cursed poison on the strongest enemy, dealing nature damage every 1 second. The next time they would do a spell, they hit themselves. Chance during combat to stir up a geyser that erupts after 10 seconds. Oh, that's hella time, dude. And then your harmless spells and abilities have a chance to afflict your target with 5 stacks of whatever. Dealing nature damage per application every 5 seconds for a minute while you're poisoned. While you're poisoned, apply 5 additional stacks. Upon applying 20 stacks. Okay, that has a different sort of interaction, because there's like one thing here where you poison. Yeah, here you poison yourself. Yeah, chance during combat to poison yourself, lowering all your secondary tertiaries while greatly increasing your strength. But then you can take this too. While you're poisoned, you get a lot of stacks of stuff. Interesting. I think I might get something like flashy just to see what happens. So I'll pick up maybe the maw. Or the cloud. Nah, not the cloud. Let's deal damage. Yeah. So now I have the maw. Alright, so this should look obvious. Look for big snake, right? Look for the big freaking snake. Then we'll be okay. So we're gonna start an incursion pretty soon, it looks like. Oh, it's probably the gather stuff one. So I'll hang out over here. Here we go, a little group of dudes. All right, big snake. Let's see ya. Whoop! Okay, that happened. that was a quick flash, man. So Ophidian Maw, that did about 100k damage to I think 2 or 3 targets. That's not bad. It's a nice instant oomph. You know, something kind of exciting to happen. Now, as for the proc rate, I don't know. Let's pull a bunch of dudes and get into a bit of a longer fight. on, big snake. Come on, real quick. Big snake. So far, nothing. Nothing? Something, Ophidian, something, something. 0. Oh, okay, there it is. Really? You gave me like one. What is it? Ophidian Maw? Yeah, so it looked like it hit like just one, maybe 2 targets, and that was yeah, that came in. Okay, that proc rate is pretty slow then. Yeah, I think I chose poorly. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, egg. Hello. And off we go. Now I wonder what happens, because right now we're doing the quest line where, not quest line, the incursion, where you gather different sorts of items put together. I'm thinking of the old I don't know if you guys remember the old Necrolord quest line, where you can get like different ingredients, you get different oozes, and depending on the kind of ooze you get, that determines the type of ad that comes out, and that determines the. I think depending on what it is, like it determines amount that you get, something like that. I found that to be like way overly complicated, but it's kind of cool that it had that sort of I don't know, that sort of depth to it, I guess. Alright, so we happen to finish already, which is really fast. Yeah, so the damage can be pretty decent. It feels like the one that I picked up earlier, the one that just kind of like does like that just poisons all enemies around you. That one feels like the best though. Especially if you don't do a lot of damage, you're in delves and all that. It's like it's pretty darn good. You getting a lot of black housing dye? How much have I gotten so far? Dye. I got 1. I admit I've only opened up like so many treasures. But I got a 1. Yeah, so that just gave me coins. Alright, and then that dude should pop up. I guess it's always the same ancient foe, huh? That's kind of foo. You try to get all the treasures? It's a good tactic. Alright, so now I can get a new power of my own. So now I'm going to... You may find corrosive coins while gathering around a tool attack. 0101. I think I'll do the... You know, I'll do this one. That way I can just like, I want to see like just how stupid can my polls be now. Alright, so I'm gonna fly this time. Let's see how I do. I think it's the northern one. No, eastern one. No, Venomous Abyss. So at least I have an easy way over to the raid. And this guy takes a little while. We're good. Wow. That hurt. You banked out 120,000 Moxie? Damn. Wait, how do you get... So are you talking about 120,000 total? That's still a fuck ton, man. I've been using those as I go. You know, as I've been seeing prices get like a little lower, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and just blow these. About 5,200 across 11 characters and 2 professions. That's a lot. Yeah. No, I've been doing something similar. I think you have been a lot more on top of it than I have, though, for sure. So I'd say you'll definitely have an advantage on like having lots of high level materials. Yeah. Okay, so I need 6 dudes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is plenty. Let's go. Okay, okay. Oh, did that happen twice? Oh. Let's see how that damage looked. Ophidian Maw, 13% damage. That's pretty good. That's quite respectable. All right. Oh, and I went off a third time. Damn. Okay, it's very, it's pretty inconsistent with the proc rate, but it's there. It showed up. I want to get a sense of what the stockpile would be. Well, that's gaming. One of the most fun things to do in gaming is let's find out. Yeah, those are the consequences. You know, it's up to us if we want to give ourselves consequences. Oh, look at that. A little friend showed up. So did you actually help though? I don't know if you were contributing. Oh well. Okay, so I think we're gonna go that way. Because I kind of just want to go for the extra coins. Yeah. It's kind of funny how you see like the temple strike people or patrol people. They're all like all beat up. You know, it makes it feel, yeah, it kind of feels real. Like they're like off to the side. They're hurting. They need a hand and all that. So let's head in here. Let's see how busy it is in this spot. Actually, wait, did it just end? Oh, it just ended. Good God. These people are fast. Sheesh. All right, we're fighting. We're fighting big. What? Oh, but we're not fighting alone. Wow! Prepare to attack the underbelly. Okay, that's one of the good ones. And that one's nice and busy. Stay on our way as a valid survival site in the Venom Ghetto. The Venom Ghetto. I mean, it's a sewer. Pretty much. It pretty much is a sewer. Alright, so now we're going that way. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste too much time. Actually, no, yeah, so it's just starting now. Thanks again for visiting your tower. I wish you could see the gnome workshop now. There's always next time. That's the beauty of it. You know, if there's, I try to make, you know, I want to try to make room for everyone. But of course, once enough time goes by and you feel like you're ready, definitely come back and sign up again. We'll revisit. Oh yeah. Precious coins. I won't change it enough. Yeah, when you're ready. That's it. I have no intent on going anywhere. Damn. This damage. That has crossed my mind. I'm like, okay, there are people, because there are people who will DM me and be like, okay, is there any way to come back faster? And I'm like, no. But like at some point, what if I just want to test the waters and be like, yeah, if you know, cha-ching and all that. I mean, that's fair game. It's not a carry. You know, this is an entirely a tour thing. So I can, you know, I can capitalism rules basically. I'll tell you this though, I definitely underestimate my ability to have a monetize, you know, a profitable venture in fast queues. just don't call it fast pass. Yeah, they'll get whatever money they can get away with, man. I wonder if I could just live here. Should I just, because I mean, there are bonuses I can get, but if I'm chasing, that means the more I'm chasing, the less I'm killing. You know what I mean? Ah, okay, that pisses me off though. Those that knockback freaking sucks. $6 million, yeah. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Gotta do some touching up now that 12.1 is out. I mean, yeah, there's so much stuff, you know, so giving some folks like a bit of a break to make new stuff, or to at least like look at their plans and not to worry too much about like, oh, here's the next visit coming, whatever, you know, not worry about that. You know, it's a little bit of a relief for everyone, I think. How's the weather? Where's the weather? I think it's pretty good over here. I think it's like low 80s. So I am I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good here. Okay, I'm doing pretty good relative to like how it's been over the past like month or so. I certainly feel better. Yeah. Now, the real question is, how's the weather over at your place? Because if you're asking, right, if you're asking, it also means you got something to say. Like, fuck this weather. My God. Oh, that's right. There's a chamber. And I guess one chamber is here. Oh, I think this is one. Okay, this one we're finishing up. Ah, since I'm here, might as well help. Are there bountiful delves this week? No, there are not. You do have an opportunity to get a Trove Hunter's bounty, though, and you can use it. So it is possible to get a piece of hero gear this week. You finally have some blue sky. Nice. Shoot, fire season. I don't even think fire season officially started here in California yet. Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Boy, oh boy. Can't wait. Okay, if I pull these guys in here, what happens? Help! Oh, they evade, or you know, I line aside them, or whatever. I stealth. Oh, but now they're helping. Ooh, get fucked. Okay, let me see how much damage these actually do. They are. Ah! Oh no. You know, it's not. It's non-trivial. So they are in fact helping. So what about? What if I grab you and you? You'll help me out, troops. Season started late, but it's kicking off hard here. Something things. Stay calm. Good. Yeah. Best of luck over there where you're at. That stuff is. Oh man. It's just. It can just get real nasty. All right. Congealed venom. Where does one get? Oh, I just gather it. Cool. Can I do it while mounted? Nope. Congealed venom? Sounds pretty gross. Boo-boo. Ooh, 25 corrosive coins. $85 inside, 105 outside. Oh, yeah. Sounds like forbidden jello. It's like, what does it taste like? It's not really a question of what it tastes like. It's more like, how does it feel when it comes out? It's like explosive diarrhea. Renown 5? Nice. Congrats. Oh, 27. Oh, that's sad. Oh, a strange cache has been discovered. I want a cache. Oh, that's different. Okay. This is the strike thing. Okay. Can't believe it goes so high this time. I mean, there's basically no barriers. Actually, there are a few barriers. I don't think there's a like we've seen a thing where they don't really do limits these days, but at the moment there's no hard grind for rep. I mean, if you want to farm up all the rares every day and things like that, then they can squeeze out a little bit more rep. If the contracts work, that would be a little bit more rep too. But the idea, I think, is like Renowned 5 seems to be mostly the sweet spot for a lot of the feature unlocks, including recipes. And then after that, it's all just extra stuff. It's like, okay, you get some perks here and there. These are like nice things to have, but nothing that's like, oh, this is going to be what gets me into keys, guys. This is what's going to get me ahead of you. Something, something FOMO and all that. All right, I'm going to step away. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. How close am I to another milestone? Oh, only 987? Oh, that's sad. That's not cool. Okay, let's do this staff stuff. It definitely feels better to actually do things as opposed to the hard grind. I mean, it's doable, but not nearly as cool. So I guess moving around and chasing the bigger sources of coins is probably the best way to go. Is arguably the best way to go. Ah! Wait, hey! What? Okay, I didn't consent to this. Alright. Let's party. Oop. Uh-oh. Some lag, it looks like. Yeah. Wow, lag. Whoa, woof. Okay, so... Okay, I can loot these guys. I'm like, wait, where's my loot? Is there an easy way up there? Like a little bouncy wind thing? Oh, there it is. Boop. Yay. Ah. Like that, as if it was the plan all along. And I'm just gonna wait. I don't think it's worth chasing when they might be finishing at any time. Because once that's done, then I'm gonna go through here, just wind across there, and get the stuff. And there you go. Yay. And I'm getting a number of these Grifta tokens. Now I can go here. Haha. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fond of this loop. It's not so bad. The zone really does start feeling smaller once you get some of these power-ups that lets you traverse around a little bit faster. Being a tank makes it easy to maneuver around anyway. That's always a plus. Now, the one thing I'm not sure about is how many unlocks does it take before I can use 2 powers at once? Because the synergy part feels like it's going to be a cool thing. Like, while I was doing the delves yesterday, I happened to get a rare power that made it so nearby poison enemies will increase your run speed by a little bit. And I happened to be using that one power that poisons all enemies around me. So whenever it happened to proc, or whenever it happened to fire off, and like you had like 10 dudes that were poisoned, I was just going around like I was on a epic mount. It was pretty nuts. Alright, so that gets me stuff. I'm gonna head back. For realsy this time. Oh yeah, that's right, the little siege tank guy. I'll huff it the rest of the way. It's not even that much slower than flying back. Alright, so how much stuff did I get? So I had 800 a little earlier. 1600. Well, yeah. Still means I'll be like grinding for a little while. And I just think, so I need one more point, and then that's also going to, it's going to help sort of rebalance things and let me get more of these coins. I mean, I want to get everything, or at the very least, I want to get this corrosive spirit to like max out before I really start spending stuff on purchases. Because there's a lot of stuff you can get. Transmog ensembles, mounts, decor, and all that. That's pretty good. Harbinger. There we go. Harbinger. It's a different accent there. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And I'm going back to the surface. Let's see, I can gather stuff or I can fish. I think I'm going to gather. Yeah, I'm going to gather stuff. Keep it nice and chill as we wrap things up for the day. Actually, hold on. Let me promote my guys. Officers are able to attach to do. They're able to do the whole BattleNet thing. So I want to. I'll dabble with this like just a little bit more. Yeah. Link guild chat to Discord. Okay. So I'll switch to one of my dudes. See if it happens to change anything at all. It might be a weird thing because I'm GM. That would be odd, I think. Ooh, look at that. Gathering nodes, just waiting for me to log in. Don't mind if I do. All right. What? Hold on, what is this? Okay. Sometimes I'll, you know, sponsor emails and all that stuff. I'm like, wait, you want to specifically sponsor the rerun stream? You're clearly not doing enough research here. Oh, hey, a curse surge. It looked so obvious when it was down there. Woohoo! I mean, I'm on an alt, so might as well give it a try on this dude. It's nice and safe. Go team. Dude, I saw like about a dozen people light up. Like they bloodlusted. That's pretty crazy. Oh, corrosive souls bind to warband. Oh. Well, damn, that's... Dude. Interesting. Makes me feel like... I should... That's right, I forgot that they're warband. I should strategically place each of my alts, or, you know, select alts into certain places, so when it's time, I'm like, alright, let's see which one it is. Oh, it's that one? Okay, cool, I'm going here. Get in on this character. Do the Curse Surge. Send the soul to my main, and call it a day. There are other ways to get corrosive souls too, so I'm not really sweating it. But it could be a thing to do. If you wanna. Alright, I will... Let me get that. Cursed copper. Cool, I can do this. Yeah. Oh, I right-clicked too soon. No. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. That is my bad. Okay, so guild stuff. I'm gonna try this yet again. Guild settings, Discord, how? WoW chat, link. Nope, no dice. Main channel. Test spot. Link. Nope. Okay, what if I were to do just the permissions that are mentioned here? So... But I can't do that because I'm not the admin. Okay, so instead... So I'll set permissions. So I set permissions for everyone like this. So I'm going to change this back to normal. And then I'll change the status back to everyone again. Or I'll change the permissions for everyone. and we'll see if that does it. So set that to that. Change this to just remove the user. Yeah. Stick to everyone, and so... Ah, shit, what was it again? Shit. You know, I don't think I can do anything at this level anyway. Because all that matters is, can I do things here? So if I go to server settings here, and I go to member, or go to roles, or access, or whatever. Like, is this right? I forget if this is the right approach. Should it be a role-specific thing? But whatever the case, manage members. Yeah, that's me. So I can view, yeah, so I can do all the things that I need to do. I just don't want to work. Try this again. Wow, chat. Link. A different one. Link. Any of these. Yeah. That makes me feel defeated. That's poop. Oh, how are we on the cursed globes anyway? What are they called again? They are cursed bound globe. Okay. $70. They are continuing to dip. These are also continuing to dip. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on these. Not these though. These are sad. All right. So health pots are still in a decent spot. I got 20 globes. So I'll actually, how much are they? Is it for like the cheap ones? 36 gold. Feels like kind of a lot. But then I guess that that mostly falls in line with the cost of these globe things, which is actually going at a loss, sort of. So kind of, sort of, because they're going for 70 right now. So the fact that they're going for about 36, and then I guess people are like, ah, never mind about the materials. It's still a loss. And the only thing that's being factored in now are secondaries. You know, so I'm talking about multi-craft procs, ingenuity, well, mostly multi-craft procs. So it feels like there's like zero profit, pretty much, coming from the regular pots. It actually, at the current pricing, it would be cheaper for me to just buy them. I think. Yeah. Maybe. Getting close to that. But for now, we gather. Oh, yeah. Oh, World Boss. Haven't even thought of doing that yet. Ooh, This is my first Venom thing. Am I like... Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta drain it. Okay. I gotta purify the guy, and then I get like a different thing out of it. I think that's how I remember it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. So how much are these worth? Neutralized Venom Clot. These are worth 50. Damn. Okay. Well, I recall that I didn't see a whole lot of recipes that uses those. So yeah, those are just those are gonna dip real fast too. Damn. Sorry, Venom Clots. Oh shit, it's 3. Okay. All right, let me start wrapping up for the day. I guess I'll keep his resources on him right now. Yeah, I'll let him do his thing. Let me hop back on the main real quick. Last minute checks and all that. Blasting off. Oh man, tomorrow's Thursday, so it's the week is going by pretty good so far. Yeah. So I checked pricing of stuff. That was looking all right. Just got to continue being aggressive about some of these things. Wield the flames and do whatever. Yeah, I'll have to do a close look at like some of the gear and that I've been getting. None of it's going to be usable, I don't think. Except what I might have already used. Yeah. All right, so let's find a place to raid. Let's see who we got. We raided Larry already, so maybe not them. Mego's on. Kraken Lodge. Actually, no, Mego's only recently got on. Sweet. Actually, no, it's been a while since Amelia, and she just started streaming 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes. Hey, what's up, girl? Wow. Yeah, let's go. So prepare for an awkward dance as soon as we raid your stream. All right. So I want to thank you folks for being so lovely today and keeping me company as we were not doing housing stuff, at least not necessarily. I'm gonna be spamming and talking up this contest for the next month. I really want it to be successful, and so I will annoy you with reminding you that it's happening and encouraging you to share it with others. And I'm going to keep linking it and doing all that good stuff. Again, I really want folks to make this into a thing, not just because, oh, it's all about me, but no, not even that. It's something that I think is going to be a great thing for the community as a whole, to have access to like these new accessible resources. So be prepared to hear more of that when the time comes. For now, though, like I said, I'm off. We're gonna be doing an acupuncture appointment. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, what do you do? So I want to wish you folks a fantastic rest of the day. May your loots be merry, your bugs be few, and your housing be like all banging and shit. So I'll see you guys for the next thing. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye.